camera, sound, marker, and action. Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I'm your host, Mikey, and today we finished the 3.3 main story. Well, current main story. I don't know how long there is left. We did the Hiyuki segue, and then we started the main story, but we were warned ahead of time that it is going to be a long quest. So we decided to save it for this stream. I don't know if there's another segue or if there's going to be a part 2, but we were told that we might be able to pilot the giant robot today. So that's why I'm so excited for this thing. But checking on the leaderboards before we jump in, we have Vano coming in first, as always. We were a bit late today. I had a good nap, though. That was a good nap. I needed that nap. Don't you sometimes get the feeling where your sleep is incomplete and then you just feel like you need to complete it with a nap? Once in a while that happens, and it is a good one. So now we're drinking coffee. Vanna will come in first. Vivi coming in second. Thank you for lurking and for taking care of us and the cats as always. Hope you're enjoying your lurk, Vivi. And Bushu coming in third. 6 times. The cat tax has already been paid. Don't worry, Bushu. We're about to go ahead and pet the cats as always. Why are you so loud when we're streaming? She's so spoiled. She doesn't even have to move for the pets. Thank you for petting the cats, Vivi. Hope everyone had a lovely weekend. Happy Tuesday. Is it Tuesday? It is Tuesday. Alright, so before we jump into this portal into fun times, I need to give a shout out to some awesome people in the chat. That awesome person being the one and only Bushu, the inimitable Bushu, radiating neon pink energy, loves to sing, loves to dance, sings amazingly by the way, loves to dance, loves to rave, loves to have a great time, and knows how to have a great time with her and her community. Always fun time. Oh, it's a party over there. Join the party.
This is a
over at Bushu.
Connection with the world around me.
Rude Rover. If you're not already following Bushu, please give her a follow. Plays a lot of variety games, does karaoke streams, and is such an awesome, cool gal. Thank you for being here, Bushu, and thank you for dropping in, Blushing Peony. How's it going? Just checking in if we're making sure that, okay, how's the QB Derby going? Did we... Oh, who are you guys supporting? Who are you guys supporting? Our cube didn't... Oh! IMF won. For the last 2 rounds, we supported Cardathia, and then we have a history over here. Oh my god, excuse me. So we supported Cardathia last time. She made it into she advanced, but she didn't get first place. We supported Imeth the second time around, and she won. Oh, there are multiple legs. First place, second place, first place, second place. I don't get this. Anyway. Our picks advanced. We're good. Rest in peace, Carlotta Cube. And Lene Cube. Sigrid Cube. Is this Luke Cube? But my favorites are up there. Just not Carlotta. Support the next match. Oh, Kalcharos here. Chinchi, Changli, Frolova, Yuno, and Augusta. Doesn't matter whether you're played or not. Who's the cutest cube here right now? Who would you pick to win in this race? In this pretty derby? I'm having a hard time in this. Who would you choose, Bushu? Thank you for the 65 stream streak. It's always more fun to streak with friends, as Lily says. They're all very cute. Yeah, yes, you're right. It's not fair. You want them all to win, right? It's like, oh, who's your favorite child? No, they're all my favorites. Nah. Savo, thank you for the lurk. You choose Frolova? Oh, Augusta. Yeah, I was actually deciding between the two. Amazing. I was actually deciding between the two, Frolova or Augusta. But the good thing about this Frolova, it's Frolova Cube. So she hasn't committed mass murder yet. So but I like Augusta's headdress and her cube. Let's flip a coin. What is her command again for that? Oh, it's Frolova then. 1, 2. Frolova. Support everything. Support. All in. Be a good cube. Don't kill people. I know we joke around saying that murder is always the solution, but not when you're not when you're working for the bad guys. All right, I think that's it. Ace, Dimmer. All right, we're ready to jump into the story. Thank you for participating in Democracy. We're gonna pilot a giant robot. Someone spoiled it before, but it's fine. Take action for the hopes of many and for the paper plane that once slipped through your fingers. So, spoiler alert for those who want to get into the story. We are going to be this is the beginning of the main story. We finished the Hiyuki segue. We're now starting the main story. So, spoiler alert. You can't wait for Denia and then Cyberpunk collab. Oh my gosh, I'm saving. I'm gonna save now for Lucy, and I'm glad we're getting Rebecca for free. I'm gonna try to get copies for Lucy as well because once the collab's gone, we may never get them again. Oh man, I don't know about Denia. Denia's falling into the same trap as Sigrika. So there was Skip Rika. Now people are saying denial. Denial. Or denied. Denied. I don't know if I'm gonna pull for her or not. Depends on where she slots in. Oh, Denny for Imeth. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That's gonna be a problem for us as well because we love Imeth in this house and we want her best team, right? Only the best team for our daughter. It's gonna be tough. I'm gonna end up pulling for everyone anyway. You know, Luke is the only one we didn't get to pull for because that is truly terrible timing. Like I didn't have funds to pull for Luke. Which is sad, but true enough. Like I wouldn't be using Luke anyway because I'm maining Imeth and other characters. Thank you for checking in, Zen. Thank you for the lurk. While there's a party going over on there on the other side at Bushu's channel, or rave is going on there every single stream, if you also want to go step back and learn something new, Subo is the quintessential variety streamer. Self-taught in a lot of disciplines, but features languages, history, video games, music on his channel. Tries to be a better version himself every day, which is very admirable. If you want to focus, learn something new, have some fun. He also just tried out a new game today. Check out Subo. You're gonna lurk, no spoilers for Boo Boo. Hang in there, Bushu. I hope to catch your stream and your reaction to these story events. May your uni work and your work grant you the privilege of experiencing this amazing story so we can share in it together. But thank you for dropping by, Bushu. Always great to have you. The cats really love you guys for paying the cat tax. Really appreciate that. So no more spoilers. Once we teleport here, it's all spoilers. Be careful. Take care. Oh, man. Oh, there's even Lucilla, Dania, Lucilla, Lucy, Rebecca. I'm not convinced yet with Dania and Lucilla. If they're a must pull meta for my current teams. But you know, maybe their story or their showcase will convince us, as it usually does. Their marketing team is always cooking. Their cinematics marketing team. We pulled on Hiyuki just because of her Resonator showcase. It's insane. Bonus is she's really fun to play. I don't know her rotation, but it is all flashy. But still, Cardathea is really still my favorite. Nothing has dethroned Cardathea for me at this point. Not yet. Imeth came close. Imeth came very close. But we love our Blessed Maiden. It's also perfect because she fits into our immersive story theme. My little headcanon is that Chacona is a wandering bard and joined us. So it's like the two of us, right? Kind of makes sense that she would come with us and, you know, whenever we're in class, she would probably sit in or roam the wilds, hang out with the Royans, learn about their culture, sing their songs, learn about their songs, and share her songs and repertoire and stories with the Royans. That's why I think Chacona can really fit in anywhere, in any beat of the story at this point. Also because she has to kind of lie low. Even with her change of management, she is still wanted by the Order. Until Phoebe and Cardathea fix that, she's gonna be wandering and laying low. But yeah, it's like the two of us. And Cardathea was of course super busy doing Blessed Maiden stuff, but because of the change in management and the revelations in terms of their religion. Phoebe's taking most of the brunt of the work. Cardathia is there to advise. She's in constant contact with Phoebe, but for like major cataclysmic events, I'd like to think that Cardathia does hop in and help out wherever she can. She is still a knight errant after all. She styles herself as a knight errant. So that's like my little headcanon for my like immersive story theme. And we get to roam around as Rover because MC. You know, I just find it weird when you do the main story and you're running around as someone that shouldn't be there. But yeah. This helps preserve my little immersion. Lene, thank you for the support. Love ya. Lene is so easy to be friends with, I swear. She's that kind of girl that is like best friends in every... She's like a friend of every clique. And every type of student. From the cool kids to the geeks to the theater kids. They all love Lene.
I don't care if she only wants me as a janitor.
Oh, cassette reburning. I never paid attention to the outside. They do love their floating rocks. Okay, they open up a portal to the Demir Plains. Let's do this. Whew. The warning didn't come up, but the warning said, it's going to be a long quest. Strap in. Grab your snacks, hydrate, stretch, all the kind of stuff. Because we're in for a ride.
Ugh, stinky. This place reeks. The smell of that giant eyeball's getting stronger.
Smell of the giant
That
eyeball.
massive glowing tree. Is that the Sylvain Heartwood?
Oh. Is there a first person mode? Oh. It's like a relay. It's like a Mass Effect relay. Wow. A rooftop of trees.
That Miko.
Welcome in, Dante. Let's avoid spoilers coming out straight out of the bat. But I don't want to know what happens, but you're right. They're mixing the two. No spoilers, please. It's an attempt. I don't want to know the result. The attempt, the timing makes sense, but I don't want it to be easy. Me personally, I'd rather we don't savor, but please do not spoil it. No spoilers here. It's an attempt.
Wait, before you go, you should say hello to her. This is Hiyuki. I told you about her before. The only reason we could set up the monitoring equipment so quickly is because she cleared the way for us.
Denma, welcome in. I was just lurking over there with a co-working. I love the look of the studio. Love seeing everyone working in there in their virtual studio. Super fun. You know you're cooking up something awesome. They're always cooking up something awesome over there at Motherload Studios. Welcome in, Raiders, from the studio. Hope your co-working went well. Hope you're able to get some stuff done. Hope it was productive. For those who are new here, my name is Mikey, and this is Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. We love playing story-rich games here across a wide variety of genres. And today, you're catching us at pretty much the beginning of the current patch story for Wuthering Waves 3.3, featuring the banner character in white hair, Hiyuki, with potential awesome mecha shenanigans about to happen. And my friends already mentioned it, but thank you for coming in the raid, Bagindara VT. You got an overview done? You got posts done for the RP event? Yes, they're currently. Dan Mother's currently directing a V-Rising RP event this month. If you want to check out that and more for original stories, for great tabletop RPG sessions, for emergent video game roleplay sessions, everything there. Genma is a consummate storyteller and community builder. Give her a follow. Check out what's next on Motherload Studios. Those guys over there are super talented, super cool. And I'm always rooting for them, and I'm always excited for what comes out next. Husband Chose Radio, thank you, Bad Vivek Vetra. I really appreciate it. Yeah, come in, settle in if you need to get the raid and run. I know it's very tiring running these events. I always admire you all for that. Get the rest you need. Get the self-care that you need. We'll take care of the people. We'll take care of the raiders. Thank you so much for choosing us as your raid target. And spoiler alert for those who want to experience their stories for themselves. But also, you're in for a good time if you choose to stay, because giant robots are involved. On top of the existential threat to our galaxy and way of life. As it is. As it always is. But thank you so much, and I hope the V-Rising thing continues to go well. Alright, we just got reintroduced, or well, it's Rover's first time formally meeting the Miko Hiyuki, who's super cool. She's so fun to play as.
This is Hiyuki. I told you about her before. The only reason we could set up the monitoring equipment so quickly is because she cleared the way for us.
Oh, and this is Lucilla. She's her school president.
See that lingering frost? 10 years
Lingering.
ago, a void matter rift opened in the Deemer Plains. Hiyuki went there alone and sealed it.
She's just like Miyabi.
Thanks to her efforts, the Space Trek Collective and the Roya were able to fortify the seal successfully. Every task the Academy assigns her, she completes flawlessly. Were she to have a flaw, though, it'd be that she goes through blades like nobody's business.
I remember you came across Imeth's traces before.
Yes. Lucilla spoke of what that child did. She is a good one. Strong. But her strength does not change the fact that she is a student. That we allow a child to bear such a burden is a failure on our part as adults.
That's so Blue Archive. There's also that line from Blue Archive, right? It's an adult's responsibility to...
I sent this white bird to search the void matter's concentrated depths. And I am certain I felt her frequency.
What is the line? It's an adult's responsibility to, well, not take care of the children, but to take care of the students or something. Anyway, very sensei coded.
Somewhere in void space, she waits. The collective pursues what is right. But your quest to save the one you hold dear, that I understand.
Very good. But I'm afraid we can't say more than that, okay?
Yeah.
Right now, both sides want the same thing.
Okay.
That's the best we could ask for.
Yo, Vetra, thank you again for choosing us as our raid target. Hold up, wasn't the cat tax paid already? Was that already 30 minutes ago? Yo. Cats are getting extra love today. Or did I set it on 15 minutes? I don't remember. Anyway. The cats are already in petting position. Second round of pets. I forgot what I set the timer as. More cats, more love. Here's the iconic Maya hot dog. Or a hot cat, more appropriately. I wonder if they get annoyed. I don't know. Well, they're purring, so they must love it. Thank you for paying the cat tax again.
You were worried about the Fraxidus, weren't you? While you're beyond the Strido Gate, she'll handle perimeter security. She's hunted both the Threnodian and the Fraxidus for a long time. There's no one better for the job. Right, Hiyuki?
She just went through toxic
Yes.
therapy with the Grand
Those two
Architect. How's she
Fraxidus
feeling?
members. I will track them down. Here. Take this.
Oh, she could
The
stay on
white
our
bird
shoulder.
carries my power. It will shield you.
What? That's strong?
Should you lose yourself in the void matter, it will also guide you back.
Ah.
Hiyuki is part of Star Torch Academy's Special Response Force. She works from the shadows.
SASRF.
She's been an incredible help to us all.
If, in your fight with the Threnodian, you require aid, you may make a wish to me.
She looks surprised.
How about I go first? I wish for peace and safety across the Deemer Plains.
Oh, she doesn't do the thing. Because the ritual has been simplified. No more hand touchy
Hiyuki is the strong
tree
and silent
brushing.
type.
branch
Spend enough time
brushing.
with her though, and you'll find she's rather fascinating.
Why didn't you introduce us before? Why the reveal now?
No point in hiding what's already in plain sight. Besides, you're both strong, and it's safer if you work together.
What did she mean, make a wish?
Just what it sounds like. But don't make one unless it's life or death.
Because of the cost?
Granting wishes always comes with a price.
Aha. The price.
I've sent you intel on high concentration void matter zones. Review them when you can. I couldn't say this with Chase present, but I think you understand. For him, this is a calculated investment. For you, it's a suicide mission. You've been in void space. You've faced it. If Aleph 1 truly lies beyond that gate, it'll sense you the moment you cross over. This won't be easy. The Exostrider isn't fully repaired. If something goes wrong, it may not be able to hold out against Aleph 1. And the Collective won't risk an extraction if a void matter outbreak is imminent. Once you enter the gate, you'll be completely alone. Are you ready, Rover?
Of course. And just so you know,
I've been in situations like this more times than I can count. If I only cared about walking away clean, I wouldn't have gotten this far, or be standing here now. So, thanks for the concern, President. But I've been ready.
Very good. I'm relieved you've thought it through.
yeah, we had
I'll be
enough
here with the
time to
others,
think about it.
monitoring the void matter barriers. If something happens, I have to respond immediately as the Academy's head. We'll probably be able to maintain a data feed, but based on past intel, the void matter's disintegration effect will destabilize the signal. It'll likely cut out once you reach the keystone. From that point on, every call is yours.
I understand.
President Lucilla, we've checked her condition. No signs of void matter contamination. She's stable.
All right. Go on, Rebel College freshman.
Right. Freshman saves the world. Typical anime. Why? I thought she was just gonna chill here.
Star Torch Academy have been waiting for the day the Exostrider awakens. May you return victorious.
Void matter gauge readings are stable. No abnormal fluctuations at the keystone. The synchronous vitals are within the expected range. All readings normal. Frequency. Delay.
We're not even moving. That is so weird that so you talk with Nexon. How did I cannot imagine a Blue Archive crossover with Limbus. That'd be so funny. Maybe for like another April Fool's event. Pure God, welcome in. And Fisher, how's it going? Thank you for the 41 months. Thank you for your support. Thank you for supporting us throughout all these years, Fisher. Really appreciate you. We would not be here without your support. Hope you've been doing well with the move and everything and life in general. Paragon, nice to have you. We are gonna pilot the giant robot and save our daughter. It's a lot.
The signal's cut out. It's so quiet.
Ooh, unironically though, the story in Blue Archive is so good.
Soliskin? Are these little guys guiding me to the Soulbane Heartwood?
They are returning to the
Alright then.
Exostrider.
Let's go together.
It's part of the healing process. That is a very late alert, Twitch. You were doing pretty decent. Directive 8020. Coming out any minute. Another game to add to the wish list. Wait, my Steam is off. Steam. It's already on my wish list. I'm not surprised. The wish list is too much. Next week we might do a random session of Forza. Can you believe it? I'm not even a racing type of guy, but I miss Japan so much. I just want to play Forza to drive around Japan. I think that's what we're going to play for a session like next week. Before 007. Oh, the Dark Pictures dev. Is it a sci-fi thing?
They didn't return to the Exostrider through the Solace trees. They used themselves to reinforce the Keystone Seal.
Oh, that's why they're here. They're doing double duty. Reinforcing the Keystone and healing. That like slows down the healing though. What the? I like the digital tree imagery we've got going. I was reminded of Septimont architecture. Well, now the whole of Aleph 1 knows we're here. What's the mecha gameplay gonna be like? Quick time? Oh, look how cool this is, chat. What the hell?
No, that would level all of the highway. Then there's only...
Oh, we take the tiny sword. Okay. It's so cool. Dude, it looks like a Zone of the Enders mecha. The Thing. Okay. Heard great things about The Thing. It's a whodunit Among Us.
Starting to feel...
That's gonna be a fun choose your own adventure, Fisher. Yo, it is playable. No echo activation yet. Yeah, it's not even its full strength. Not even fully healed. And it's missing its resonator. Remember, we're just here to gather data and attempt to save our daughter. It's an attempt. Let's do this. Again, please, no spoilers. I don't want to know what happens. I don't want this to be easy. This is going to be our meeting with Aleph 1.
Of the Threnodian's black hole is a higher dimension. Like a kaleidoscope. Time
Dude, it's Sword of the Enders.
They're tangled. Is all of this inside Aleph 1?
Whoa. So this is the inside of an Aleph 1 black hole here.
Those figures. That's Space Trek Collective in Voyant clothing. They're reaching for something. can't make out what. That frequency. Is it Imeth?
Can't be that easy. It's not gonna be that easy. Let me pump up the volume a bit. Sorry, what is this strike so amazing? It froze stream for a moment. No! You're right. Wait, we're catching up. Our bitrate is catching up, chat. Why are we dropping frame? Why is stream unstable? Hello? Can chat still hear us? Supposedly if you play it with someone online, you can be in a standoff with them not knowing one of you is the alien. Oh, that's gonna be so cool. It's a co-op thing. I don't know if you can hear us though. We're waiting for things to stabilize. Okay, we're good. Maybe just loading things in the background. Anyway, I was just so jazzed. It's like, looks like Zone of the Enders. The slashing reminded me of it as well. Oh, it's so good. I hope our stream holds up. I just updated graphics drivers because I was trying to fix our model. It's the SOS. We're reaching again. No! Well, yeah. Dania! Why are you stopping us, Dania? Why are you doing this? Oh, god damn it, it's you. It's her song. Look, even if we don't save you this patch, I'll come back for you.
The light of the origin point. We will bear it.
Light of the origin point. Exostrider and I. She and the Exostrider will bear the light of the origin point. Oh, at least we got to see her. More so, thank you. That's the right term for it. There is a hidden message in that song, in that music. I forgot how they coded it, but that it just makes sense. It's like a message from the void. Okay, did we collect the data? Because that's what we were there for.
Am I back at the academy?
Yeah. You okay? Ugh, I feel terrible too. Something just yeeted us out of the Grenodian's gut.
Abby's so updated.
Rapid interdimensional whiplash is no stroll through the park, I tell ya.
Rapid interdimensional whiplash. But since we cracked the gate open, that's probably where the cyberpunk characters come in. But Abby's so updated with the slang these days. Something just yeet. I just can't imagine. I just never thought we'd see this kind of dialogue in video games when people go, "Oh, that's very sus," or "yeet." It's like, what? I am so old, chat. Are we in the cassette, Sonoro?
Uh-huh. The big guy's still stuck inside the Thronodian.
Oh shit!
Did you see that freaky black hand that popped up in the cockpit? The whole dimension freaked out.
The whole dimension.
Spit us out.
Oh shit, they pushed us out of the cockpit.
Next second, the void matter had flushed us out here.
Well, what do we do now?
In the flashes. It's the Fraxidus. Has to be. Everyone was standing right here. This is where void matter began to contaminate the sky. And LF1 was watching me and the Exostrider beyond the gate.
Mentor.
Oh, we can still contact them.
Got a hold of your signal. We lost contact for an entire
A day?
Everyone's been worried.
An entire day? It felt like minutes.
Right.
Time distortion from being inside the black hole.
Science, I guess.
Mornier, I'm fine. We had an incident. The Exostrider is still inside void space beyond the gate. And now, even the Academy inside the void matter barriers is getting hit by void storms. What happened while I was gone?
Oh, they enacted the...
After you went in, the data transmission was perfect. We were celebrating.
Oh, okay, so they did get the data. But then now they're enacting
Not long
Duskvale.
after, void storms began to erupt even inside the Academy. We haven't been able to find any breach or source to explain it.
Fraxidus. Just say
Most of
Fraxidus.
Lahiroi has been evacuated to the collective's escape pods, with Black Shore support. Those who remain are gathered here at the Institute.
Damn, things are bleak.
Whose eyes was I seeing through in those flashes? If they're the cause of the Thronodian's breach, could they be a harbinger? Like in Renacida?
Benya?
That shell? She had the same look in her eyes as the real Imeth.
Oh, it was it's the
Why
shell
was she so set on
IMF.
giving me this cassette? What was she trying to say?
Ah, okay, so it absorbed something.
Looks like I'll have to open it up to find out.
Yeah, we gotta play that mixtape. Play the mixtape, save the world.
I'm coming to you. I brought something back from the other side and want you to see it first. The Thronodian struck like a bolt out of the blue. We may not know why yet, but we need to figure out our next move together.
Understood. We'll be waiting for you at the Institute.
Whoa!
That's a lot of
It's so
wasteland messages.
apocalyptic. Ah!
All from when I was beyond the Strider Gate. I really made them worry.
I guess I'm gonna read these. No tricks, all treats. You didn't worry about us. We're handling everything on this end. I know you'll come through, just like you always do. I'll be waiting for the good news. Senior, void matter concentrations are critical. We're all moving to the Space Trek Collective shelter now. There's something helping my tribe evacuate, and right now I'm filtering and archiving all historical records from the Solisylum for separate storage. Someone helping. You must be very busy now, right? I'll see you when you get back. Miku, where are you now? Friend sent a nudge. Poke. Miku, I've been asking everyone. Even Linne was being vague about it. But I figured it out. You're in void space, aren't you? Just like when we first arrived at the academy. You made it out safely last time. I know you'll make it out this time too. There's a void storm at the academy right now. Miku, I'm at the Research Institute. Professor Mornier is here too. I'm confident that you'll be alright. You always find a way to handle whatever comes your way. Void matter concentrations have passed the safety limit. The Space Trek Collective is already starting the evacuation of Lahairoi. I am staying behind for you. To the very end. Oh, did we get to respond to the others? I didn't see. Are you still in the underground sector? Glad to know you're alright. How's the situation on your end? Need any help? It is proving difficult. As the void matter intensifies, locating people has grown increasingly challenging. Do not worry about me. Go. Join Lucilla and the others. Oh, I couldn't respond. Still not back yet? Void matter concentrations just spiked. Profs are locking everyone down at the Institute. I know you'll be fine. We've got rides waiting. You wouldn't bail on that, would you? It's past the estimated waiting time, but I know you'll be alright, Mentor. Void matter concentrations are already above the threshold. We have to retreat to the Institute shelter now. Please head there as soon as you're back. Mentor, I was just approved to stay and ensure that the collective's emergency protocols proceed as planned. I'll be waiting for you at the Institute. Mentor, you're back. We were just in contact, but yes, I am back. Must have been signal interference at void space. I only just received your messages. I see. I'm just glad you're back. We can talk about everything else once you get to the Institute. Are you feeling alright? Don't worry, I feel perfectly fine. That's a relief. In that case, come over to the Institute first. Are you back? I'm back. Yes, I'm back. About the Exostrider. It's alright. We already know. Your safe return is what matters now. Anyway, come meet us at the Research Institute. Everyone's been waiting for you. Got it. Oh, we just have to fast travel there. But how does the academy look? Oh. Alert! Alert! Damn, no one's around. I hope there's... Can everyone fit in the Research Institute? Ah, wait, no. They did evacuate other people outside, beyond. The ones who remained are here. Oh no! Alert! Alert! Luke! Nana! No dialogue? Okay. We run! Okay. Oh, we've never been to the other side. Oh no, yeah, it's where the core is. All right. Oh, even he's here, the Shaper.
None remain in Bjartar Woods.
Someone just posted a call for help on the campus's Wavesline group chat. I'll go back to run a final check later.
Sigrika, are you sure you alone can handle it?
Don't worry, I have my runes. They'll help me drive back any contaminated exoswarm. The Soliskin will guide me too.
I'm coming with you. Finding people is one thing, hauling them back is another. It'll be faster if we take my motorbike.
Status report, Professor Mornier.
I love that they're all involved.
The launch orbit has been confirmed. The drive replica is projected to launch in 16 hours, at which point it will initiate Duskvale.
Then we evacuate every remaining soul in Lahairoi before that window closes. Check the ships at the Royal Frostlands port, in addition to the escape pods. We don't know how long Duskvale will hold. No one stays a second longer than necessary.
And then they show us. Letting the bitrate catch up again. I think it's I don't know if it's because we changed our graphics drivers and it's like recompiling everything again.
The Exostrider.
It's probably because it's recompiling everything again. Usually with these Unreal Engine games, you have to like play them for a while until they get to a stable state. But we just updated our graphics drivers. We have not opened Wuthering Waves since then. So it may be buffering on stream, but I hope it catches up soon. All right. All right. We're back. Or not. What's going on? Is it the new graphics drivers? I knew I shouldn't have updated. If it's not, if it ain't broke, you know. Okay. I lost it. I'm sorry.
I heard from Professor Mornier. You went dark for a full day. We thought we'd lost you to void space.
His design is so cool. The Shaper.
Before it was fully self-regenerated was a massive gamble. We all knew the stakes. We hoped for the best, and of course we prepared for the worst. You're alive. That alone is good news for all of us. No time to kick yourself now. I've got a mountain of work waiting for you, Rover.
Please, have a look at this, Mentor. The Research Institute is running the final modifications on the drive replica now. The Roya are assisting with assembly and verification. It's built from the framework of the fallen reactor drive. Various materials from the Exostrider too. It's everything Lahairoi has been working toward. This man-made heart is our final legacy for Solaris. In 16 hours, we launch it into the canopy above Lahairoi. Once evacuation is complete, it will activate, transforming the canopy into Duskvale. It'll contain the spread of void matter. We only finished it because of the data you sent back from beyond the Strider Gate.
Okay, so at least that part was successful.
See? Not a total loss after all.
Thank you. All of you. About what I experienced beyond the gate. There's something I want to show you.
Yeah, play it, play it.
I don't think she gave me this cassette for no reason. Whether it's her shell or Imith herself, she was trying to tell us something.
A cassette retrieved from within the Threnodian. Huh. Now that is intriguing.
Data on Aleph 1.
Professor Mornier, is the analyzer in the cassette depository still operational?
Welcome in, Ruthie. You come at a very
Filmmaker
exciting
now.
time. Hope Resident Evil 4 has been treating you well. I love Resident Evil 4.
What's happening? Why are all the cassettes rewinding?
Are we going back in time?
The whole server bank's going nuts. Every screen is flickering.
Ah! We should have checked. We should have run an
Data volume is
antivirus.
far beyond the cassette's capacity. It's as if thousands of people left their records in it.
Oh, all the civilizations consumed. Too much data.
The storage system is destabilized. It's now flooding data into every archived cassette in the room. But this isn't memory data. Aside from the corrupted junk, the compressed mass consists of coordinates.
Thank you for the lurk, Ruthie.
From beyond the gate? Are they locations inside the Threnodian's black hole?
Oh, are we gonna
Based
go
on
to
your
different
report,
worlds?
Mentor, conventional space-time doesn't apply in void space. You can't plot a standard map there.
If Imith went to these lengths to give us this, she wouldn't have made it impossible to follow.
Is this how they're gonna extend
What
the
if-
story?
Their coordinates in Lahai Roy.
If such is the case, the origin might be. Please, allow me. A uniform format these coordinates share. I have verified 150 points using Sundermere as the origin.
Sundermere.
Each one aligns with a site of Royan runes etched upon stone, just as you beheld within Solisylum. Forged by the Exostrider, these patterns are. Void storms do not affect them. We have only glimpsed fragments of their meaning through the lens of Solisylum.
I see. Let me overlay these coordinates onto a Lahairoi map. It should make things clearer for us.
I'm loving like this
Yeah.
whole sequence.
Using Sundermere as the origin,
Building
the
excitement.
distribution looks like this.
Everything matches. I'm spotting every Royan rune site in Bjortewoods on this map.
But what What about the other coordinates?
Wait, I know that spot. That's where the void storm hit at the start of all this. You know, that time when we first met.
Oh. The time you hit me with your motorbike.
Sorry. Anyway, back to business.
There's gotta be a reason for that.
Void storms.
Beginning and the end of the time
If we
loop.
reverse match the coordinates by transcription order,
Then Royan runes could be marking every spot a void storm has ever hit.
Oh wow, we're all in sync. Royan runes could be marking every spot a void storm has ever hit. Okay. And what, will reverse everything?
So it is. We Roya have observed something similar, but never perceived it as a universal law.
Well, the runes aren't exactly neon signs on the stone boulders saying, "Look here."
there are too many locations.
I like how Cheese is
With
just
the
there.
personnel we have left and the autonomous bots.
Leave the manpower to me.
You want to bring people back from the escape pods?
Volunteers, maybe.
Precisely.
Chase is here.
With void storms spreading, sending people back out to find hidden rooms is too dangerous.
Any venture into the unknown carries risk. Studying the Threnodian was a risk. Playing chess with the Fraxidus was a risk. And piloting the Exostrider through the Strider Gate was certainly a risk. But where there is a sliver of hope, the Space Trek Collective will always find people willing to bet on it. Once Dusk Vale is initiated, this place becomes a sealed tomb.
Yeah, raise those stakes. I want them up. I want them
The
up, up,
intelligence
up.
retrieved from void space is our only remaining asset up for study. It's our only leverage against Aleph-1 before Dusk Vale fails. We have the capability, the responsibility, and the will to secure this void space.
It'll allow us to defeat Aleph-1. Let's go.
Face the unknown and we may lose much. Flee from it, and we lose everything.
Oh man, that's such a heavy line to say. Face the unknown and we may lose much. Flee from it and we lose everything. Oh, that's so cool.
Then leave Bjarder Woods to me.
It's the most heavily contaminated area. If this is because of what happened to the Exostrider,
Capability, responsibility, and the will. I'll bring it back. I have them all.
Then please give me your hand, Senior.
Gonna put a rune in it.
Use this. It will guide you to other Royan runes.
Yay.
Oh,
You have more?
and take this one too.
Wuthering.
It's for protection. With it, you'll definitely come back safely.
Oh, no, that's protection. With Siggy's magical rune, nothing bad will happen. Looks like a cool Triforce.
Clock starts now. Recover all Royan runes before Dusk Vale gets initiated.
Runes. Oh, it actually appears in our inventory. Rune of Seek. A Rune Secreta card for you. A Rune Secreta card for you. You can feel the warmth of its power flowing gently through your palm. It can help you perceive the Royan rune fragments scattered throughout Lahai Roy and restore them to their original form. But who was it? And by what means that used the Royan runes to etch those scattered messages across the plains? What if it was Fleet Snowfluff herself? At the very dawn of civilization, she's like, here, runes. The cassette Imeth once used, it still bears a sticker that was unmistakably hers. The cassette Imeth used during her academy days, still bearing a sticker that was unmistakably hers. She had left many traces throughout Lahai Roy. Well, we were just talking about that. This serves as proof that she existed. Back in void space, she pushed it toward you. What was it she was trying to say? So many things, but everything is going to be alright. Where's the other rune? Yeah? Can I talk to them?
My hand feels so warm. Incredible. It's like magic.
Ah, she's giving everyone runes.
So, this is a Royan rune.
Yay, she has new friends. Get rid of Denia. Get rid of Nevora. All you need is Lene and Chisa, Sigrika. Even Rhymes.
I'm splitting everyone into teams. They'll depart in waves according to their assigned groups.
Good. I will prepare the interpretation for the Royan runes.
Everyone working
I'll take
together.
charge. Yes, I'll make sure none of the Space Trek Collective's proprietary tech leaks.
Ha! Chase. They said he came back different, right?
I'm splitting everyone into teams.
Oh.
They'll depart in waves according to their assigned.
Ha! Group chat. Royan Ruin Search Group. Preliminary deployment is complete. All teams must reach their assigned sectors on schedule. The Teach It team has reached the high-risk zone ahead of time, beginning full sector scan now. Student Council here. We've engaged a rampaging exoswarm herd. Estimated arrival at the mid-risk zone in 2 minutes. All medical units are deployed sector-wide, standing by to ensure personnel safety. This is the command post. We're positioned at the Void Storm's edge. All Void Storm trajectory updates will be sent to your terminals in real time. Remember this. We all come home. 31 people. Alright, we might get another recompiling of shaders or whatever goes on in the background that causes our bitrate to drop. I really hope it stabilizes the more sessions we have in Wuthering Waves. A coordinate extracted from the data stored within the cassette, located near Bjarthor Woods. According to the Space Trek Collective's recommended route, your first objective is to secure the Royan rune here. These etched fragments of Royan runes. Where will they lead us next?
According to the map, The first one should be around here.
Oh, we have new messages.
Didn't notice before, but there are some shredded frequencies hanging around this spot.
Abby, you're awake.
Didn't seem like the right time for a chat before. But hey, you got a real knack for rallying the troops, huh?
Oh, well, that wasn't us, but okay. Hey, we're getting updates as well. I love this. They just don't disappear into the ether. Friend sent a nudge. I was sent to search the area near the academy. Be careful. Contact me if you need any help. Copy. I'll leave that site to you. See you once the mission is over. Alright. See you then. What's your status? I saw you dash straight into the most contaminated area when I passed Bjartar Woods. So far, so good. How's it looking on your end? My section's pretty far out. On the bright side, they gave me a permit to ignore all speed limits. Catch you on the other side. Wait, isn't that your song? No, Catch Me If You Can is your song. Catch me if you can. I love the 80s remix of her song. And the Korean version as well. Right, we have this. Oh good, they turn off the radio. Maintain the immersion.
The rune's responding.
Whoa, something's glowing over there.
Those outer rune fragments. Line them up just right, and they might connect with the runes on the boulders. Let's try.
Ugh, perspective.
Jackpot! We actually found one!
Good. I'll send it to the Shaper and the others for a look.
Oh yeah. This is during the exploration quest. Found the first one. Copy. You're in the most dangerous sector now. Be careful out there. Updated with the news locations. I know.
All right. On to the next rune.
Yo, we get updates. This is so good. It really feels like we're all working together, even though it's the illusion that, you know, they're all doing something. Please note that the following requires no reply. Mission parameters have been set. All units. Let me scroll back up, please. Okay. Okay. Let me scroll back. Mission parameters have been set. All units are to proceed to your assigned sectors now. Secure the Royan runes at your coordinates and report back via Waves line. As I mentioned before, we've divided everyone based on your expertise and field experience. The Lahairoi subterranean zones is divided into the Academy, the Research Institute, and Bjartar Woods. Each unit will go to the sector matching their expertise. I have full confidence in your abilities, and I ask that you place your trust in our strategic deployment. Return to the Research Institute the moment your missions are done. To our Roya partners and Space Trek Collective personnel, by choosing to leave the shelters and stand with us now, you have proven your readiness to sacrifice for the cause. However, this rune recovery plan is not a march toward martyrdom. Complete your missions within the time limit. Should any unforeseen situations arise, abort the mission immediately and return to the Research Institute. Research Institute. Why do I keep mumbling that? Research Institute. Please remember that your teammates are right behind you. And finally, just as you've all hoped, We are now forging a path toward the future of Solaris. For that future, no price is too high. Even if the void takes everything, the will of humanity will never be snuffed out. My highest regards to you all. She said, like, requires no reply, right? I wanted her to, like, respond with a sticker of Abby. Like, yeah. Carthia's shoes gone when she transformed? Oh, what? Is this another bit of trivia? Welcome back to Trisu. Well, we can't see it now. We are in story mode. Yeah, you're right. Fleur-de-Lis is barefoot. Dude, they really love their circular shapes in this place.
Same as before.
I wonder if the writings have always been there.
According to the mission details, there's still one left.
Three-ish hours left in the story. Perfect! Thank you for the reminder, Natrisu. And then, is there going to be a part 2 of 3.3? Another segue, I think. That's what I heard. There's like Kyuki segue, and then main story, and then another segue. Found the second one. Copy. Efficient as always. Everyone's on schedule. Don't rush. Stay alert. Got it.
We're blazing through these runes. Yeah. Teamwork makes the dream work, huh?
Where do you learn that, Abby?
I hope Sigrika is having the same luck.
Oh, we're getting messages.
So while
I forgot.
Searching, I tried tuning into each rune's frequency. Each trace felt different. They're definitely real, but whatever's left behind is way too faint. Can't really feel what it is.
Luke! Updating current progress now. Royan Rune collection is on schedule. We've received reports of injuries with medical teams already en route. We've received reports of injuries with medical teams already en route to those coordinates. A one-way public channel is now open. We'll use it to keep you all posted on any developments.
This is the last one, right?
Yeah.
Research Institute sector collection is nearly complete. Academy sector and Bjartra Wood sector are at 50%. All units that have completed your missions report back to the Research Institute immediately. Team 7 returned. That's a lot of teams. Team 7 returned. Team 10 is preparing to return. Team 14 returned. Zahira. I was wondering, like, how could Zahira speak? And I realized, wait, no, they're texting. They're not talking. Team 22 returned. Nastasha. Team 20 returning with Team 17 and 19. Team member Nastasha is injured. She's probably like in a side quest we didn't do. Maya. I think I remember Maya. Team 4 returned. Anslem. Ah, yeah, the one who got a body double. Team 2 confirms return. Ovid. I'm trying to remember these people. Was he the Peaks of Prestige guy? Team 9 returning now. Copy that. Please stay safe. Zahira's just like Tio Yen. Well, wait. You mean like in terms of texting? Well, Xiao-Yan's blind. I bet he uses speech recognition for texting. Use the Rune Sigrika card for you. Now.
Done. I'll send it to Lucilla and head back.
Third one secured. Copy. Return to base. We're nearly done here. Some sectors still aren't clear. How's everyone holding up? All secure. We have teams handling cleanup. Just come back and regroup. Oh, Rover. Always trying to overextend herself. If Xiao-Yan needs TTS to read, why can he ride the bike? I remember, yeah, people riding on the bike with Xiao-Yan. I'm sure in the future they have assistive technologies so that even blind people can be allowed to ride a motorbike. Collection complete for Research Institute, Academy, and Bjarterwood sectors. All units that have completed your missions report back to the Research Institute immediately. Team 6 confirms. Team 3 confirms return. Team 8 confirms return. Team 18 and 13 confirm return. Team 5 confirms return. Communication with several teams is currently blocked. Specialized security teams have been deployed for search and rescue. All units except for Team 11 have been intercepted by security and are returning to base. Vital signs for all Team 11 members remain stable. Well done, everyone. Please report to Dr. Luke and Nana for medical evaluation, then return to the shelter at once. Analysis of the Royan runes has already begun. You've all done your best. Now, it's our turn to uncover the secrets hidden within them. Yeah, exactly. Like a Tesla bike. We got self-driving vehicles. You press a button and then you self-drive on the road cinematically. Please support the 100 Days Motorbike Trading Project. Fun. Almost finished up here at the Academy. Heading back now. I know you're busy, so no need to reply. See you over at Professor Mornier's. It's been so long since I heard anyone text Sia as CYA. Lene is totally a millennial. Is it gonna recompile shaders again? Come on, bitrate. Hold up.
Ah, Mentor, you're back. We've finished analyzing the runes, but their meaning still escapes us. As for the overlapping coordinates, we've run multiple standard decryption algorithms, but the results are contradictory.
What do the runes mean, Mason?
I'm no rune expert, but we have one here, don't we? She resonates with them.
Who? Wait. Me?
Yeah, Sigrika. You wanted to say something, didn't you? Can't wait if we can set Lene ride bike with Morny sitting at the bike. Oh, well, I don't know which companions. It's been a while since I checked out that feature. Which companions can we ride with? They still haven't implemented Mornier. Wait, I think you can ride with Mornier in the back. You wanted to say something, didn't you?
If you're asking me, these runes don't feel flat. They feel spherical. About this big. And these 2 points are relative. Like this.
It's the planet. It's Solaris 3. Flat earthers, get debunked. Flat Solarisers.
Three-dimensional coordinates. Orthographic projection. If we take the reactor drive's light data from the database as a depth layer and reconstruct it.
Good job, Sigrika.
A map forms. The Royan ruins are conveying a spherical map.
What are these two places?
The one on the surface corresponds to the Strider Gate. As for the one at the center, there's too little data to confirm.
Well, the sword pierced
But
through
by
the earth,
geometric
right?
definition, it's the origin point of the entire map.
The Exostrider. That must be where it is in void space.
Stellaris 3, Solaris 3. Close enough. In Lene's bio, Lene brought Morny out for a ride and people thought Morny was kidnapped. I should read these bio entries. We're missing out on story and lore.
It's the only thing that could survive there. The Lodestar Imeth was trying to show me.
Lodestar.
Contamination around the Keystone is off the charts. You've got no viable spatial data. In other words, using the Strider Gate to get you to void space isn't an option.
Are we gonna dive into the lake then? Using the Strider Gate to get you to void space isn't an option.
I remember Lucilla mentioning a sealed rift in the Deemer Plains.
Yeah, right. Once Hiyuki from the Special Response Force breaks the seal,
Oh.
that could serve as a new entry point.
Better than diving into a lake.
But without the Exostrider, are you suggesting crossing the Strider Gate and searching for it yourself?
Yeah, we need to bring back our mecha. I want to play Zone of the Enders.
Now that we have a concrete map, I should be able to retrieve the Exostrider before my power of separation gives out.
A compelling proposal. Hard to refuse.
That is compelling.
But don't forget the Exostrider is currently out of power. Finding it is one thing. Extracting it is another.
So how do we power it back on?
Then we set a hard deadline. If I can transmit the Exostrider's coordinates to you before Duskvale initiates, then tell me you'll consider entrusting the drive replica to us.
Consider, huh? So you're handing the choice to us?
Oh, right, because they're using the power source to power Duskvale. So they have to choose seal the tomb or give us a chance. It's not about who is making the choice. It's about trust.
I'm not asking for a guarantee. I'm trusting you, the professionals on this side, to make the right call. Whatever that call is.
The Exostrider's value justifies the risk. I agree to your proposal.
We need to get our Gundam back. The command post only just pulled back from the Void Storm front lines. Took longer than expected. I've been briefed on the situation. Sorry I had to be absent for that. No worries, it's all settled. Still, I'd like a word with you before you go. Let's meet by the Research Institute. Sakya! Mornie, Sigrika, Chase. You got dialogue? No? Y'all got them dialogue? Phew, just made it. Didn't expect the road to straight up collapse on me. Everything goes smoothly on your end, Miku? Yeah, how about you? Ran into trouble? Just a small hiccup. Had to take a detour. Nothing my souped up engine couldn't handle. So, you're really going back in there, huh? Yep. Better make it back in one piece. Still need a proper shot at LARPing as Academy students, right? Don't say it like that. We're actually students. We're not LARPing as students. Well, she was LARPing as a student. Now she's an actual student. I will, Linne. Catch you on the flip side then. It's really nothing. Sigma gonna have a talk with Linne after that. I'm pretty sure there are bigger problems. And Linne did receive she is authorized to break the speed limit for now. So Sigma ain't got anything on her. What's the status on the injured? Mostly minor, thanks to the collective's evacuation protocols. Give me enough breathing room to come check on you. I caught wind of your chat with Mr. Chase. Through less than official channels. So let me guess. You're not actually sure you can find the Exostrider, are you? Figures. You've always had a knack for making people worried. Some things don't change. Do you want me to change? It's like we're... Luke fans eating well. I do. But not today. Right now, just be you and do what you need to. Leave the rest to us. Interesting.
Here, this is the Deemer Plains map, updated with the latest. Be mindful of the contamination. It's not just the exoswarm or local life forms being affected. It's sealing off the terrain itself. That said, where there's a will, there's a workaround. Hiyuki found one, though took her some time.
That Miko?
Yes, she's been investigating the Deemer Plains in secret. You'll meet her there. She also asked me to tell you that she's run into the Fraxitus there, including the missing girl, Denia.
Why would she want me to know that?
Let's just say honesty is in her nature. She just thought you might want to know. Perhaps her way of showing she has no hidden agenda.
Noted. I'll be leaving then.
Awkward.
Look me in the eyes.
Look me in the eyes. Closes her eyes. Lucilla?
Relax. It's my forte. You've seen it before. I will temper this moment into a bullet of memory, carved with your name, your face, and all you have been. What carries you is not only your own strength.
Think.
What?
Save that for when you come back.
Did she like snapshot her consciousness in case we get erased? What is that about? So we have like a backup. They can just clone our body and they just inject that backup. We're uploaded to her neural cloud. That's reassuring.
An entry point hidden in the Deemer Plains. Time to get to Bjarter Woods.
It's interesting that they don't just fast travel there instantly like the other quests. Oh, the Solace skin. Oh no. Backup memory. So she did make a backup memory. We did get uploaded into her neural cloud. That's a very interesting way to use her power. So they just need to create our body, and then maybe her forte will allow upload of consciousness. No. It's crying.
It's already been totally contaminated by void matter. Might be worse than I thought the lower I go. But the frost seems to be slowing the spread. That frequency. It feels like Hyuki's.
Oh, no wonder why her showcase had the whole freezing things in place. All I know about her as a memory resonator is that she gets to see the history of objects from an object. And edits her own memories so she doesn't get overloaded by other people's whenever she takes upon other people's memories. But to like upload it into a human body, I didn't hear about that. Cool. Yeah, Fulmine.
The void matter contamination is bad. It's not looking good for the Solaskin. This white bird. Did Hiyuki leave it here?
All right. Lead me to Hiyuki.
Rover, even I remembered she left the bird with us. Well, that wasn't our bird, I guess. That's her bird. But giving us all these boons, the runes, the bird, uploaded in storage in her neural cloud. So it really feels like they're giving Rover all these safety nets so we won't question when she gets into a trouble, and basically she'll be able to bail us out of trouble because of these gifts that were given to us. Come on, computer, hold on. Ah, the audio. Whoa! Dude, she just cut the child. Oh, okay. Make your own path. She looks like she's being controlled. Nothing shows off her strength more than cutting boulders. So anime. This is why she breaks all her katanas.
She hasn't gone far. Probably watching us from the shadows.
Did we smash rocks? Oh, we did. We did. Yeah. But in this case, we were trying to fly around it to show our power gap.
Grip is slipping.
She was already like this when I last encountered her, shortly before the void matter surge.
Hyuki, when you fought Denia, did you see anything, like a shadowy hand?
Yes.
Then Denia was behind the incident beyond the Strider Gate. Could she also be responsible for the Academy's void matter surge?
Maybe. As class
Lucilla
president.
contacted me. She said you intend to return beyond Strider Gate. The roads here have been swallowed by void matter. There is no direct passage. Lucilla must have told you of the rift that appeared over a decade ago. Thinking back now, that was likely the Fraxidus' doing.
Luke said the Grand Architect caused that rift. That was what led to Imith's death in the simulator cockpit. If they used a Threnodian frequency extracted from here to influence Denia, then the Space Trek Collective was already infiltrated from the beginning.
The Threnodian surge now could be their attempt to force the girl to master that power. Or perhaps that power within her has simply broken its leash. Long ago, I sealed a portion of my own power there to help aid the Solvane Heartwood resist the Threnodian. Break the seal, and you will pass through the rift to reach the void matter depths beyond it.
Understood. I'm relying on you.
Let's go. Time isn't on our side. Savior, who has always walked with victory. This time, have you come to save Lahairoi?
We're helping. They're risking so much for us. Thanks for the care package, then. They're risking so much for Rover. This looks like the Academy. Solvane Heartwood Branch. Lumiscribe emitter, Lumiscribe component, Solaskin platform. Engineering the rover way. Fuck.
Is it trying to tell me something?
Oh, it's the drum symbol. Oh, Solaskin platform obeys the laws of light and cannot pass through opaque objects. How cute. Just checking. You never know when they're lying to you.
Aleph 1 seems to hold little interest in anything besides humans.
Why is he so obsessed with humans?
Most of the structures it devoured have drifted here.
It's building its own home. All right, Denya, it's time to talk.
It's that girl. Be cautious.
I just want to talk. Any other dialogue? Ha! You power that on yourself. Ask Hyuki for help. Nice.
I will handle this.
Hyuki! Nice. Huh.
Don't go there. Please. You can't.
What are you so afraid of? Why are you doing this?
Watch out.
No. Don't.
Let me handle this.
Handle it all.
It's fine.
Thank you. Tag, you're it. Best 2 out of 3. Yeah, your summer homework's not done yet, Denya. And you gotta... You gotta help Sigrika. That's awkward. Ah! The falling blocks. That was so funny. Oh, what? What? What's with the music? Oh, we're playing... Daniel's secret level. Oh my god, it's Catherine. I don't know what you want us to stop.
We need to use these blocks to make the climb.
It will eat you.
Well, it's a risk we're willing to take. dash jump.
You really shouldn't go.
We can't climb. Ah! We got squished. We got squished. She didn't finish talking. Game over. We have to start again? Oh god, chat. We have to lock in. What's dash or?
Really shouldn't go.
No climbing. No! I got caught again! What? That got us the second time! Shame on us. Shame on us. We know how to play Tetris. We know how it works.
Sorry. You really shouldn't go. I sent you away. So why?
So it was you, Denia. The one who pushed me out of void space.
My head.
Currently syncing records. Is it autosave? Dude, I want a rainbow bean pop rock. I would like an entire box of rainbow bean pop rocks.
No. Playtime over.
Boo! Go away, Grand Architect. Boo!
Come back to me, sweet girl.
We don't want you here.
No. Please.
Don't eat me! Holy crap!
Don't eat me.
Is he gonna fall at the same time? Oh, that is weird.
That child's state. She did not appear to be under complete control. It was Denia herself who stopped us. Let's go. We need to get up there first.
Look at the snow.
Got it.
The terrain deformation. We get our party and then we lose the party again. That's weird. Head to the seal that Hyuki left behind.
Wind guide me.
Have you been watching over Denia here?
Yes. After I sensed the Thenodian's breach, I sent my Shiratori to trace it. That led me here, to her, in the Deemer Plains. She remains under the Fraxidus' sway, but her actions just now betray her own will. She always hid in the void storms. I have no wish to harm her, so I did not find the right moment to intervene.
Ceased court.
Wait here. This seal is wrought from the future's tithe. To put it simply, I drew upon countless versions of my future self and anchored them here to suppress the void matter.
The weight of the katana was so satisfying in the sound effects. Oh. So she is burning futures. I wonder how that works. Isn't there a limitless number of branching paths? But well, Dr. Strange was able to calculate a finite number of futures from a particular point in time, but shouldn't every action we do, every moment, every step, every breath, doesn't that branch into another possible future? I wonder how it's like using your future as currency. That's interesting. I drew upon countless versions of my future self. So it's kind of like she's taking power from... It's like Isang's mirror. Not exactly future selves, but alternate selves. She reaches into the mirror worlds and she thread spins and upties herself to fulfill what she needs to do. It's uptying, but in so doing, she destroys those mirror worlds. Is there a future where she is Rover's wife? I'm pretty sure. Or maybe that is burned away already. I think that mirror world's gone, Natresu. She's burned so many futures, that's probably one of them. But I'm pretty sure there was one, because with these multiversal stories, there will be a version of that somewhere out there in the multiverse, in the mirror worlds. Anyway, interesting thought.
To break the seal is to reclaim those futures.
Oh.
That task is mine alone.
Yo, wait, she gets full refund? She gets full refunds? I'll take 10 futures to create the seal. And then she has a chance to get all 10 futures back?
I understand. I'll leave it to you.
There is one thing. With Aleph 1 active, I may not be able to restore the seal once it is broken. You choose the most perilous path at the most perilous time.
Why is the sound effect so satisfying on that sword?
I know your strength.
The Foley work, man.
I know your history of victory.
So...
To take such a risk. Is it because you remain confident you will not fail? That you cannot lose to the Threnodians?
No, we're not that...
No, I've failed before. I don't think anyone can win forever.
But we have to try.
If I'd never lost, maybe I'd still have my memories. I wouldn't need to start over, and Solaris would be free from the lament. I do this because I can, and because someone has to.
And what if you fail?
I don't know, everyone dies. Then Duskvale will proceed as planned. Okay. It is starting to get to a point where it felt like they're placing too much on our plate. Like, too much was at stake. But right, there are safety measures. Then Duskvale will proceed as planned.
I meant, what becomes of you?
Oh.
Maybe I'll be lost to void space. Maybe I'll find a way to turn the tide. I can't know right now. But if I don't try, there's no way I'll ever know. What makes me scared isn't coming up short. It's the thought of not giving it my all.
Learning from Sigrika's story.
This attempt is steep, and you bear the weight of many. I expected more caution. To fail even once against a Threnodian is to invite apocalypse. Even knowing this, you would still go.
It's like she's trying to reassure herself.
Kyuki, Lucilla told me you fought a Threnodian in Ashinohara for a long time. I don't know how you did it, but I can only imagine what it took to hold the line in a place already so destroyed. So, I'll ask you. Did you fight in Ashinohara because you were certain you would win?
No. I was not. I never was.
Then you understand why I'm doing this. You would make the same choice in my place.
I see. I will attend to the seal of flaming Sakura. It will not take long.
Seal of Flaming Sakura. Ashinohara has long relied on the Miko system to resist the Threnodian, with each Miko organization assigned to a specific territory. The Miko of Flaming Sakura is unique, her responsibility spanning all of Ashinohara. The Seal of Flaming Sakura is one of her line's secret arts, said to have been created by the very first Miko of Flaming Sakura. It is the only secret art passed down in written form. The seal draws power from the Miko herself. The more power she channels into it, the longer it lasts. The seal's form changes with its caster. It is said that Hiyuki sealed away part of her own future within it, including, some say, a future that cannot be named. Can she choose which future? It's like, hey, I don't like this future. I'm gonna seal it. I'm gonna pay with this future. Here we go. Gate to open. Oh, she can. Those are all her mirror selves. I want every costume that was just displayed. Whoa!
No need. I must do this myself.
Why not choose the easier future?
What? She selected hard mode. I respect that. God damn it. This is what happens when you change graphics drivers. We got a fatal error. If it ain't broke. I only upgrade graphics drivers when absolutely necessary. I regret it. I want to roll back. I hope it didn't skip any of the story. That would be terrible. It's been so long. I'm pretty sure it's because of the new graphics drivers. We haven't encountered a fatal error in forever. And whenever I did research on it, people would kind of attribute it to the latest drivers. Like Kuro has to catch up to the latest drivers to prevent these fatal errors. You got a fatal error yesterday? And you haven't changed drivers in a year? Okay, then it's not. It's Kuro's problem. Oh man. Everything was so stable. The streams were stable, the WUA was stable. Now we have like 2 problems today. 3. I just really hope it didn't skip anything. So they go, why not choose the easy feature? And I'm like, she chose hard mode. Respect. Challenge run. Okay, here we go. Yeah, Grand Architect kicked us out of the game. Oh no, she's dead like Imeth.
Oh, it's been a while, Miko of Flaming Sakura. And you as well, Rover.
I burned my future as a Threnodian resonator. Your plan holds no meaning now.
Okay, but again, the future is always in shape, right? Can you actually burn away your futures? It would never happen. She could have just done that.
Every step in our dance has its purpose, Lady Miko. Our paths have crossed often, but in my design, this is our true introduction to each other. Because at last, I have a masterpiece worthy of your attention.
No, they're gonna do the Mia thing with her. Aleph 1 kicked you out of Solaris 3. Yeah, Rover is logged out. Rover was banned from Solaris 3. That's what we're facing here if Aleph 1 wins.
You infiltrated the collective for Denia and Hiyuki. You wanted Leviathan's power to merge them into one.
Okay.
Denia was always a Fractidus creation. She's honored to be used as intended.
Really? Cristoforo creates characters, right?
A creation.
The Mia disappointment made me think. If I could just create a superior vessel, one refined by a Miko spirit, perhaps it might bear the full might of a Threnodian's power. As for the outcome, you would know better than I, Lady Miko.
Yeah, if she could just burn away that future. I guess she just has to reform it again. Remake it.
Wordplay won't change your failure. Leave, you tedious avatar.
Failure? No. Listen, you two. I'm just showing Solaris another possibility. If we made one Denia, we can make another. And another. Until we hold a complete obedient Threnodian resonator in our hands.
Oh wait, she made it metaphorically, not Cristoforo's creation. When Cristoforo creates a character, like that hero and Mia as well, does he just take an existing person and overwrite their purpose? Probably. So who do we have here? Multiple people. Anyone we recognize? Just Denia's silhouette.
Your own borrowed future showed you that. A true Threnodian resonator will exist. Help! Help me! All that desperate running on the wheel and you still came up short. I'll have to throw you away.
Wow. Ah, she's crying.
She can deny it all she likes, but the void in her heart is the same as Aleph One's. That emptiness, it will always pull her towards the Threnodian's power.
The lament is powered by like negative emotions or something, right? And they prey upon this.
Chase her if you must. You do so love playing the savior, Rover. As for this avatar, I'll spare you the trouble.
What? She's just gonna jump?
Wasting time on one of their avatars is pointless. Come on, Hyuki. The seal is open. We have a job to do. Denia needs us.
Isn't that the guiding rune?
If you wish, I can tell you about my history with the Fraxidus. But of course, Denia is the more pressing matter.
We can get your backstory museum.
Not hard to guess. The Grand
later.
Architect wanted your power as the Miko of Flaming Sakura, didn't they?
Talks about it anyway.
But like you said, you burned that one future as a Threnodian resonator. You can be done with them.
I don't know, you could just do that.
Now, Denia's state is what worries me.
It's just weird to me. Burn a future, it'll still
I
be
fear
remade.
That child may already be.
Again, we have to try. Another one? You're about to start the long quest line. That was pretty long. The whole segment. Hmm.
I curse you!
Her heart is shackled. Unshackled now. Oh, it's the boss fight. I had to farm her this week. So this is why it happens. Oh, cute. Look at that.
Spacetruck Collective.
She's
All
talking.
of us are running around for nothing.
Any more lore? Any more dialogue?
Hopefully this helps.
No,
The wicked will face judgment.
Lend me your strength.
Oh.
Your days are numbered. You should have run.
Recompiling shaders? God.
It's fine.
Seriously, just call it quits.
Can we actually hit her from below?
not another step!
Be cautious. Stand back. I cannot fall now.
Spacetruck Collective.
There's still time! Why won't you?
What's she saying? I'm trying to pay attention to the dialogue. Why isn't there any subtitles? Did we fail that quick time? I couldn't mash it in time.
May the Sakura incinerate. Burn this self away.
Damn you! Out of wood! Shut up!
Oh my god! That was a scream of pain and terror.
And the Tempest!
Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment.
You can trust me, worry not for me. No chance. Too late to escape. A life
There, now it's smoother, right? Because now the shaders are in.
For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer.
Nice.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Bonk.
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. Wind rises. This is all pointless.
Oh, that is a cool transition to the cutscene. Hello? That was so seamless. She'll just cut it in half. No biggie. Oh no, it got squished. Nice. Stay frozen while we figure this out. Oh, that's so cool. That is an exorcism. Oh, wow. Augusta running at you is more scarier. The Augusta boss fight was so fun. With the music, one of my favorite boss themes. Dude, that transition was so seamless.
Can't go inside.
Our computer's struggling.
Rest now.
This would happen to all the background loading.
Do not worry. The void matter frequency within her has weakened. She will recover.
Thank you for looking after her.
Forgive me, but I believe waiting for the void matter to spread would take too long. This will be faster. Allow me to handle this. There is not much time left in your deadline with Mr. Chase.
Wait, what? Waiting for the void matter to spread would take too long. This will be faster. Well, we don't want it to spread. So we have to find the Exostrider. Ah, her mirror selves.
My Shiratori can guide you through void matter, but the concentrations here go beyond its strength.
1 hour-ish left. Perfect. I want it to last longer, though.
So I will draw upon a future where I learned to fully channel its power.
She's from Limbo's company. But how to... She can refund these futures and burn them at will, and she can like choose which identity to use up. So I will draw upon a future where I learn to fully channel its power. And just like Isang's mirror, in strengthening your ties with this, you burn those mirror worlds, you burn those possibilities, you burn those futures. But, you know, I'm just struggling to grapple with the limitations of, in Hiyuki's case, where it's like, so it was never a problem to begin with. Like, if you didn't want to become a Therodian's Resonator, just delete that future. It seems like she could just do that. She could destroy that mirror world. But the thing is, she did. She. That's why in the beginning, when she was gonna unleash the seal, when she was gonna remove the seal, she spent futures to create the seal. And then she was like, okay, when I unseal it, I'm gonna get the futures back. And then when she did, she decided to burn one of the futures. The Thernodian Resonator future. The future that should not be named, according to her. So she destroyed that mirror world. Her whole motif is like mirrors and stuff, right? Shards of ice, reflections. So it made me think that she could just refund. I want a refund. And I'm still trying to rationalize the whole burn a future. Can it just not be remade again? Because the future is always shifting. Always being created. Every action you do creates a future. Isn't that how it's supposed to be? So she has an unlimited fund of futures. Anyway. Let's just focus on the emotion of the moment. Yeah, even in the Resonator showcase, they kept talking about how she's sacrificing all these futures to be a Miko. And which is why they're saying it's why her sister wanted to end the Miko cycle. Not only for world, basically in its essence, she wanted world peace so there would be no need for Mikos again. Because a Miko's life is one without a future. That's why when you look into her future, all you see is like the void. Because she will burn away all her futures until she's spent. That is the fate of a Miko. But you know, can we just not regenerate futures by living? Anyway, there are limitations to this power. We just have to accept that these are the rules in place. And now, in this moment, I will draw upon a future where I learn to fully channel its power.
My Shiratori can guide you through void matter, but the concentrations here go beyond its strength. So I will draw upon a future where I learned to fully channel its power.
So she changes her ID. Only Hiyuki sees the void? Oh, okay. Well, it could either be literal or she doesn't see a future for herself.
It will protect you and help you find the path you seek. The rest is yours to face.
Thank you, Hiyuki.
Beautiful lighting, look at that.
I've read the Space Trek Collector's report on Imeth. She wrote that her intention is saving the world. Lucilla said you are her family. I suppose you must be the reason she held that vision.
That's our daughter.
Do you regret it? Leading her to the Savior's path? To a life of pain and struggle. One must walk this path alone in order to protect.
I'm proud of her. But you don't have to walk it alone.
And those who walk it out of admiration will lose themselves in the mire.
No, Hiyuki.
Yeah.
I don't seek Imeth to confess my regrets. I want to find her so I can tell her.
I'm proud of you.
I hope to make you proud. I hope I haven't let you down.
I've always been proud of her. She chose to
Was that the
walk this path
Honami
with me,
broadcast?
so I know I'm not alone. Should I ever fail, I know there will be someone who will continue to protect Solaris.
With your extraordinary strength, that is indeed possible.
No, you're strong too, Hiyuki. Don't let the Grand Architect's toxic therapy get to you. Easier said than done, though.
But for those who are too weak to save others, there is only futility waiting at the end. As I learned when I failed to save Ashinohara.
Is she still dealing with the survivor's guilt?
All I can do now is hold my Sutsu tightly to ensure that after Hiyuki, there will be no more Miko flaming Sakura.
Shit, that's Sutsu again. What is that again? The bell. Yeah, the tinkling sounds, Shinto tradition, attract positive energy.
That is all that remains.
From the High Roy to the distant lands of Jinzhou and Rinasida, people rise up to fight the Threnodians.
Sutsu's the bell, okay.
I've been part of that fight. But to pretend I'm the only reason they're standing? That everything fails if I do? That's arrogance. It's an insult to everyone else choosing to stand their ground. My victories were never mine alone. If even one person makes it to the end of this road, then we're still winning.
It's a marathon, not a sprint.
Hiyuki, when you're walking alone and feel that weight, just stop for a moment. Look around.
Stop.
You'll see that there are people who draw strength from you. People out there who are proud of you.
Oh,
And
I
when
thought
you
she told us to
finally
stop.
reach the end of your journey, you'll know it was never futile.
What's the Cowboy Bebop line? You're gonna feel that you're gonna carry that weight.
How enviably brilliant.
The toxic therapy got her. Come again?
It is nothing. I will tell you when you return.
All right. I'll be back soon.
I will hold the line here until Duskvale initiates. I will wait for you. Together. With everyone.
Hiyuki can see the future, but she didn't see this future where Rover Aura farmed her. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, right. If she could... This is the only way. The loop will close and Lahairoi will survive. Oh?
Exostrider?
Whoa, that shot. Mech delivery.
Someone consumed by void matter. Come here. The Exostrider's power is nearly spent, but I'll do my best to protect you.
Oh, they're giving themselves.
This frequency. No. Your existence is already nearly...
Oh, it was a group effort.
Did the void storm consume me? Am I dead?
Is this void space a higher dimension?
Our existence is fading.
Yeah, they are the ones who left the runes.
That time and space have no meaning.
Who's speaking?
I can't see you, but I can feel you.
Sound doesn't travel here. Thoughts do.
Ooh. It's so artsy. Thanks for the care package. We're definitely enjoying it.
Exostrider?
Why is the Exostrider here?
What happened?
The light. What should we do?
Reach for it. We deliver hope.
It's too dangerous, too dangerous.
What are you doing?
That's enough.
It's futile.
Our lives already ended in the void.
I heard the Exostrider's cry for help.
Your frequency.
I want to find it.
Time and space don't mean a thing. We'll never reach it. I know what the Exostrider means to the High Boy, but
This is meaningless. You want to save it? How? But
In a way, it's empowering to think that time and space are meaningless.
we made it.
That means we can break all
For the
limits.
unknown.
Exactly.
Just another step on a long road of discovery.
Yeah.
You. This is where we came from. A space-time coordinate with the Exostrider as the origin? But that's impossible inside a black hole.
Oh, this song. It's the remix.
Now, we will mark the path with the future.
Thank you. You charted the unknown with your lives. I'll make sure it's not in vain. The light of the origin point. We will bear it.
There, the light of the origin point. Literally cinema. Oh, just counting the days.
drive replica here. It's the heart they built for the Exostrider. Don't worry. This time, we'll save the world together.
Okay. I'll bring you back humanity's hope. So, wait for me.
Zone of the Enders time! Seek boundary, destruction, size. Ah! Chat, if you have not played Zone of the Enders, you gotta play it. I feel like a kid again. Prove existence. You. I'm just waiting for the dialogue. Dude, it's so Zone of the Enders. Holy shit. This is what I'm looking. This is what I was looking for. This is what I was waiting for. And I hope they expound upon this gameplay for the finale. Ooh, cinematic combat. Let's go. Get punted. What did it take upon itself? Nice glow up. But not nice enough. We're not even at full strength with the Exo Strider. Do we even have stamina? Can we just dodge infinitely? Oh, we can dodge 2 times. Not the lament! The new Gundam game? No, just say
The Exo Strider's frequency is decaying.
Internet, this is the new Zone of the Enders game. Just drop. Zone of the Enders 3. One of the games I've always wanted. It's finally here.
Reading is about to flatline.
Status on the drive replica.
Almost ready. We just need the calibration data now.
It's so cool that she's still tied to the heart imagery. She's the heart of the machine. We will do this together. Oh, gotta turn it up for this. Holy. We're cutting time and space, not just rocks. Aleph 1, you better fear us now. Yeah, we're doing it. Together! Systems at peak! Literally peak! Ready to engage. Encounter!
You're awake!
Assessment. A human heart is now operational.
Yeah, she became the ghost in the machine! She's Shinji's mom! She is... Witch from Mercury? What's her name? Guildmorn.
A will to explore what lies beyond.
Okay, keep talking. Chosen me. Exo Strider sounds kind of cool. Ooh.
Gravity module.
Jesus Christ! This is what I was waiting for. Allah, Roy. Ha! Oops.
Disintegrate. Ranged module.
It's so cool. Wow. Oh, wow. Annihilation certain, voyage futile, beginning will. We are the opposite of Aleph 1. The human will kill my mission.
Life on this planet has the right to explore the vastness of the cosmos.
Yeah, you tell him, Exostrider.
You see the civilizations across the stars.
He's talking to Aleph 1.
To quiet your hunger. You cannot comprehend the will that drives them.
Dude, it really is like Optimus Prime, the end. Aleph 1's broken. Cannot compute. Cannot compute.
Even if humanity's final frontier is an endless void, it is not proof of the meaning.
Yeah, let's talk about combating the nihility. Let's go.
Evaded.
Damn it. Oh, I haven't even went. Hang in there.
Engage. Disintegrate.
The lament? Not on our watch.
Verdict. Termination.
Repeating the same tricks. We're gonna seal you again. Next phase. Let's go. Oh shit!
Gravity module.
The chorus covenant. Let's go. Everyone sing the song of victory.
Overkill.
Oh my god, I want another Zone of the Enders, chat. Zone of the Enders 3 just dropped. I need more of it. Oh, oh wow. Combo! Combo! You know, FF16 did really cool cinematics like this, I will say. Nice! Classic mecha shot. That was just an avatar, though. Have fun with the TTRPG session, Vano. Thanks for hanging out. Are we gonna press anything? Eh?
Confirmation. Battle concluded. Void matter responses within this sector have dissipated.
It can't be gone yet, right?
But Thrunodian
Oh, there we go.
Wasn't
Okay,
destroyed.
I thought it was good. I thought it was too easy.
Analysis. Resonator Imath. Under current parameters, the permanent termination of Aleph 1 is impossible.
Oh, it's one of those things where you cannot, again, the light, the shadow. Wherever there's a sentinel, wherever there's a light, there's always going to be shadow. We can only fight back the nihility when it reaches its peak.
Therefore, I exercised autonomous judgment and exiled it to the furthest reaches of this universe.
Ah.
Request. Arbiter, permission to remain. Before your final judgment, allow me to submit a log of my experience in the High Roy.
Go ahead. Yeah, as Abby said, yeeted.
Log retrieval. On multiple return transits, I was detected by Aleph 1. It pursued me, its objective to enter Solaris through the Strider Gate. It attacked. I fell. But Resonator Imath answered me with her power, and I was able to banish a part of Aleph 1.
Did they get Optimus Prime's voice actor for this? Resonator answered me with her power, and I was able to banish a part of Aleph 1.
I should have initiated a full system seal to await repairs. But I saw countless pairs of terrified eyes.
Oh no.
Discovery. The Roya in the Frostland stood helpless before the Threnodians' void matter calamity. I saw panic and dread. Following the protocols shared with the Sentinels, I extracted my reactor drive and encased it deep within the ice. Then I powered down to slumber.
Oh, he gave them life.
Exception. A momentary reactivation occurred. Resonator Imath resonated with me a second time.
Second awakening, okay.
She required my power to mend the Strider Gate rift. I complied.
That was when I became a digital ghost. But was that the second time we resonated? Or the first?
Initial assessment. Upon reactivation, standard procedure was to request your retreat. Direct engagement with Aleph 1 was a tactical irrationality. But the human heart granted me a voice. The will of this civilization gave me the strength to stand with you. Component analysis. This drive replica forged by humans is crude and fragile compared to my original drive.
I mean, she doesn't mean anything mean by it. It's just the fact. But the original drive was also crafted by quote-unquote humans, whoever Rover's people are. Imagine Exostriders here, Protocol 3, protect the pilot. Oh no! Why you gotta bring up trauma like that? BT will always have a space in my heart. I want Zone of the Enders 3. And I want Titanfall 3. It was such a good campaign. Titanfall 2 campaign. If you've not played Zone of the Enders Second Runner and Titanfall 2 single player campaign, you're missing out on great mecha stories.
I can feel each one of its pulse cycles, violent, eroding itself with every beat.
I'm sure we didn't do a terrible job on their drive.
The shrill, grating friction of wear. This is the first time I have ever heard myself. A heartbeat bestowed upon me by them. With this heart installed, I have acquired capabilities previously undocumented outside the Sentinel mech series.
Wait, seriously? Okay, so it's like Factory Engine versus the Will of Humanity engine.
Projection. Given Trinodian Aleph 1's abilities, we must assume it retains the capacity to return.
Sure. Yeah.
Once the Strider Gate is fully sealed, I will remain on this side as its guardian. I will bar its re-entry into Solaris.
What? So we can't explore the cosmos yet? But what about Lucy and the moon?
Request. Arbiter, I was born from humanity's hope. Please permit me to remain here and protect them until this heart ceases to beat.
Oh, man. Very well. Permission granted.
Query. Resonator Imath, are you willing to accept a portion of my power? When I first arrived in Lahai Roy, your assistance allowed me to seal the Trinodian beyond the Strider Gate. Your current state is a consequence for which I bear responsibility. While I slumbered, you safeguarded Lahai Roy in my stead. Now, the death that once drew near has been severed. Henceforth, your companion will be an enduring life.
Okay.
Summary. I am experiencing the state defined as guilt.
Well, even if she knew the consequences, I think she would have done it.
Exo Strider, you're really wearing your heart on your sleeve, aren't you? But hey, I chose this path myself. Made my peace where it ends a long time ago. As for your question, this savior's got a career to uphold. Gotta level up if I'm gonna keep kicking bad guy butt, right?
Oh, she plays too many video games.
So your power? Hell yeah, I'll take it.
Space Savior Katya? You play too many games, IMF.
Authorization. Resonator Imath's agreement confirmed. Synchronization limit removed. Commencing resonance.
Damn, she's powering up. Can they buff my IMF unit? Synchronization limit removed. Commencing resonance.
Suggestion. Don't you dare feel guilty. Thank you for living up to my hopes. So, let's make our goodbye a happy one, okay?
Detection. Arbiter, you have brought your cassette. Proposal. Please allow me to take it. I wish to burn a frequency onto the tape for you to return to Lahai Roy.
What frequency is that?
Briefing. While traversing the stars at high velocity, my trajectory once intersected with a slow-moving probe.
It's all the messages to rovers. We thought they didn't respond to us. It just didn't make it back. It's gonna be words from home.
Its hull was marked with Solaris script. Its launch date is estimated to have occurred a long time ago. I intercepted and recorded the signal it has been continuously transmitting to Solaris. Its name is the Far Watcher. Objective. I wish to offer this recording as a gift to the people of Lahai Roy.
Voices from space.
Status. Strider Gate closure imminent. Preparing to return the Arbiter and Resonator to Lahai Roy.
Well, we won't get any space exploration. But at least it's guarded by this Exostrider.
One last thing, Arbiter. Will you permit me to alter my designation to bear the name Lahai Roy?
Oh. I'm curious why. Of course, but why?
Objective. I wish to always be reminded of my heart's origin.
No.
As you wish.
Designation change complete. Thank you, Arbiter. Valediction. Farewell,
Valediction.
Arbiter. Please deliver my temporary
temporary goodbye. Temporary. Temporary.
This heart. Prediction. We will meet again in the boundless sea of stars.
Until we will meet again in the boundless sea of stars. Just stand and watch there. Just standing by the gate. I wonder if they can, since he's guarding it now, maybe he'll allow some trips into our solar system. Maybe.
It's been so long since I last saw Solaris. Feels weirdly nostalgic.
I'm still not ready that she's back. It's like I still can't believe it. Oh, there's lyrics.
Now that Aleph 1's been kicked to the cosmic curb, Lahai Roy can finally breathe easy.
It's only 3.3. What are we talking about?
I was gonna say we saved the world this time. But honestly, it was the explorers who fell into the void matter. They're the ones who mapped that data on me and the Exostrider inside the Threnodian's black hole. All I did was burn their findings onto a cassette for you.
And it was the people of Lahai Roy who decoded the cassette and forged the drive replica. That's what let the Exostrider finally cast the Threnodian out.
For the people who come before, today, and after.
So, this wasn't a story about heroes saving the world. It was the world saving its heroes, right?
Yes. And now, we're home.
Emmy Evans. Is there anything else Emmy Evans is known for? Aw, little buddy. Hi.
You're back.
Yeah. Just kick the cosmic horror to the curb. We're back.
Now.
Nier? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, Kudos is a huge fan of Nier Automata. PGR had very Nier Automata-like songs. Okay, so this is the keystone, which allowed us to pilot it without a cockpit.
During Aleph 1's recent activity, impact was successfully contained to the Dema planes. Within the planes themselves, void matter concentrations have dropped significantly across most sectors.
After story, we'll do it.
Data from the Space Trek Collective confirms that Threnodian markers within the region of the high
Ad break coming up.
have now fallen to near zero levels. Exostrider
Near zero? That's cool.
However, related research into its technology will continue.
Oh, they can now focus on other things.
Have successfully neutralized all anomalous constructs activated by the Threnodians across the High Roy. The experience gained through this mission will carry forward. In the Outer Woods, the area to the Threnodians' attempted breach, partial structural damage has been confirmed. Overall, the situation remains well within control.
Don't link up to it, Sigrika.
The Roya will regain access to a broader and more stable range of territory.
So many new developments. Oh, so it's safe now to be a Heliotic 6 successor? Was it because of the Threnodians' corruption?
This was made possible by the choice of every last explorer. The road ahead is vast. We will reach the stars. And then we'll keep going.
Yay! We did it. Oh, wow. That was a great boss battle. Dude, we had so many great boss battles in Where Winds Meet, and then Wuthering Waves. They just keep getting bigger and better. I still can't believe she's just like back.
You made it! Turns out, decoding what the Exostrider burned into your cassette was way tougher than the Institute thought. They only just finished today.
Over here. Everyone's waiting for you.
Oh boy. Do I have a lot of people for you to meet, Imeth? Wait, it's so weird. It's like we're all freshmen now. No, wait. Would Imeth, if she continues her studies, is she technically our senpai now? You can fight the mecha again in the new map. Nice. But man, the narrative component was so awesome.
I can't wait to find out.
The narrative component, like when boss battles tell a story, it's so awesome. When it all comes together like that. When there is the weight and meaning to your actions as you beat the bad guy senseless. Yeah, I wonder what messages. Probably messages from home as well. Explorers who were trapped on the other side. Messages from other worlds and civilizations. And the Cyberpunk collab. Maybe.
I have to admit, I was genuinely surprised when you handed me this tape and said that name.
You said it was one of the 9 interstellar space probes launched before the etheric sea engulfed Solaris.
So there are 8 more unaccounted for, chat. Is each one gonna collect a collab?
Correct. The 9 stars on the Space Trek Collective's emblem represent those probes.
Welcome back from the ad break.
Ever since then, Solaris never received another signal from them. Not a single one. Until today.
Let's hear it. Let's hear
Professor
it.
Mornier, you may begin playback.
Ooh, exciting. I hope it's not the death throes of entire civilizations. Because, you know, that's... I hope it's just filled with good vibes. Or at least, you know, maybe final messages.
This sounds like white noise. Judging by the cassette's data, there's sounds the Far Watcher recorded while drifting through different galaxies.
Galaxies! Wow!
Sounds that have been
the music
lost
too.
For centuries. Silenced by the etheric sea.
Jesus.
That's why the Exostrider wanted to give these recordings to the explorers of Lahai Roy today.
It's that interstellar music.
This is a gift from light years away, sent by the explorers of Lahai Roy's past. Echoes from a sea of stars.
Aw, that is so sweet. It's just sounds of space. Well, sounds in space. The frequencies in space.
The Space Trek Collective has taken in that Denia girl, just as you wished, Grand Architect.
Oh, so he is working with Cristoforo.
Good. Just let them care for the little doll for now. Such an extraordinary performance. I'm sure I can find another role for her later.
So Cristoforo provides her with a cast.
All retrieved data has been processed. Awaiting review at your leisure.
A voice. Retrieve data.
May I ask what you plan to do next?
Plans are progressing everywhere, it seems. I've dallied in Lahai Roy long enough. Time to stretch my legs.
What happens to the Navora body?
Cristoforo, be a dear and run a message to Eris in the new Federation for me.
Oh, we're actually going to Night City now? Eris in the new Federation.
Understood. Though I suspect
Vice
the
Architect.
Vice Architect will begrudge once more your sending me to disturb their precious quiet. Oh, and will you require me to draft a prologue for your characters?
No need. I'll pay for Lova a visit myself first. That will be all for now. This body tires so easily. Remember to give her a silent ending.
I feel so bad for the real Navora. If Cristoforo really does use existing people. Okay, I'll pay a Frolova a visit myself first. But Frolova already said I'm done with you. But then she did come back and help them out. But I thought she said I'm done with you.
Grand Architect, with this phase of verification complete and full production proceeding...
Full production.
Do we still have use for that, Miko?
That won't be necessary. Her future as a Threnodian resonator has been taken. She no longer requires our attention. Besides, she's failed one too many times. Drawn one too many futures from herself. And she still insists on walking the path of saving Ashinahara alone with no intention of stopping. Every step she takes only deepens that obsession. After countless cycles of failure, she too will be reduced to ashes by her own vow. Just like her sister. That reminds me. Zashiki Warashi has brought us some rather interesting news.
The conspiracy deepens. Zashiki Warashi. Of course, they gotta keep teasing, right? It's a live service game. It's like, don't worry, there's more story content. Frolova's resignation letter got rejected. Oh, that's so terrible. Also, welcome in. One, June? Welcome back. Yeah, it's like I quit, and then they still send you work meetings and still make you go to work. Poor Frolova. It was just a leave of absence. It wasn't actually quitting. Why would she help them, though? Reynard. You look like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Protag. Help! Help! Is this the rescue team? I'm trapped on a branch over the western cliffs near the station. The wind is crazy and I'm freezing my butt off. Please send someone to get me down and keep this a secret mission. Don't let anyone know. On a branch over the western cliffs. Hello? Hey, anyone there? You guys still taking jobs? My FCR is about to die. Please send someone. Just send someone. A teacher, senior, support staff, whatever. Just help me. Is this a scam? Who is this? Is this some kind of prank? Well, rip that guy. Senior. 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 Huh? What's going on? Senior. Oh, I'm sorry. The reception here is terrible. Why does it keep sending the same message over and over? I didn't mean to do that. I swear it happens. It's okay. Take your time. Phew. Okay. So I went out on a field survey today, and guess what? I made an amazing discovery. It's just like one of the wonderful worlds from the picture books I used to read as a little girl. Do you want to come see it, Senior? I mean, I guess I could check it out. Come on, Rover, show some enthusiasm. Okay, I'll send the location to your terminal. Just like one of the wonderful worlds from the picture books I used to read as a kid. Iris! Miku, what are you up to? Busy? If you got a sec, you should swing by the Dimmer Plains. It's the closest sector to the Strider Gate, so the Threnodian markers took a while to drop to safety thresholds. Now the Academy is officially greenlighting the Lumen Initiative. Thing is, a lot of the faculty are still recovering after the last battle. So they send students. We're short-staffed, you know how it is. But the Dimmer Plains does have fascinating ecology. So, can I tempt you to join? Sure, sign me up. Will you be out there too, classmate Iris? Yep. Well, until the local field servers are live, I'll be providing related support. No field trips for me, of course, but I'll be running ops from the station. Coordinates sent. Heads up though, Cilicia Landing can be a nightmare to navigate. Plus, there are reports of rampaging exoswarm in the area, victims of past void storms. The Academy's got someone meeting you near the shaft. Oh, and an old friend of yours is already there. She's dying to see you again. Old friend? Who could it be? Graham. Hello, is this Miku? You are? Who you? Good. President Basilia gave me your contact. I actually have a favor to ask. Let's go over the details when we meet. Unnamed sender. Miku, we have a survey team member in the Twilight Woodlands who needs backup. Her name is Lenny and she's wearing a Rebel College uniform. Mind checking on her out there? Again, who you? Someone who isn't worthy of guiding her. I'm sure you still remember Warren, the man who betrayed the collective and tried to sabotage Helios during the New Solar Ceremony. Okay. Shinji's dad. If it weren't for you and Mornier stepping in when you did, the situation might have... Anyway. Lenny was Warren's student. People have always called her the genius most like Warren. But I believe you can guide her, Miku. Also, if you could, don't mention anything about these messages to her. She's a student with strong initiative and pride. Give her the right guidance and she'll find the right path on her own. He must have messaged the wrong Wavelines account. It could be a prank, but if he's telling the truth, this Reynard is in serious trouble. If he really needs help, maybe it's worth checking out. So many quests. Okay, epilogue time. Ooh, after story. Do we do this after the... Imeth appears to be waiting for you. Imeth time. after story should come after the epilogue, no? Hiyuki's heading to the station on her way back to Honami. Or should we do the after story first? What do you suggest, chat? Do we do the epilogue first or the after story first? Hiyuki returns to Honami. After all, she must complete the final purge. Well, we just got Imeth back. So maybe it makes more sense to do this? Because we don't have like we need some closure there. We need some time. We need some more scenes with Imeth. He just kind of came back and like, oh, she's back. Imeth appears to be waiting for you. You should go see her. Any can do? Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking about it narratively in terms of like editing. If we were to like edit this as a film, I think spending time with Imeth makes sense. Because it was all go, 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 go. Now we're like, we can breathe. We can finally talk to Imeth. But this also sounds urgent. Well, no, this is more... It's beyond... It's in... We're gonna go back to Honami. So maybe we'll keep it here within Star Torch. Oh, we have 2 after stories. Imeth and Hiyuki. Okay. So let's keep it within Lahai Roi first. Then we go to Honami. And then finish up Hiyuki. So we have time to do this. Let's talk to Imeth. A Zephyr Kiss Journey to You. Imeth appears to be waiting for you. You should go see her. Yeah, we need this. We need this closure. She just came back all of a sudden. It felt like... It's like my mind was still trying to catch up to the fact that, oh, she's back. Why are you such a slave to the manual? Mamma mia! Sigma back to being Sigma. Return to Honami. No. What? No. I was tracking the wrong thing. Hello? Track. Shit. Go. We were walking to the wrong. A little nitpick, but I understand that's meant to be like the train. Or... No, the Sonoro to Honami. Never mind. Why is it there? But can't we go to Honami? Well, no. Honami is... Oh, which Honami are we talking about? There's the physical Honami and the Sonoro Honami, right? Anyway. Oh, we're back here. Okay. So Imeth's shell, she reunited with her shell, I'm guessing. And they are now whole. Oh, she's just sleeping. Oh no, she's not. She's enjoying it. Her time.
The spring breeze is so warm.
Of course, it's spring.
So, how have you been feeling these last few days?
I should be asking you that. How have you been feeling these past... How many eras you've been through? Still a little dizzy, honestly.
Being alone in Void Manor that long will have taken a toll on your body. Even with the white birch protection.
What about you?
Just thinking about what you risked. Hey, don't you ever do something like that again, okay?
Sure.
I could say the same to you, Imeth. You think what you did before was any less risky?
Are we scolding her now?
Never coming back isn't exactly my idea of a happy ending.
Okay, we have to have this conversation. Let's go.
That...
Happy Mother's Day, Rover.
Okay. I'm sorry, alright? Back then, I didn't have a choice.
We haven't even hugged yet.
You know how it is. Sometimes there are things you just have to do.
Did we hug already? She shoved the thing into our heart, we fought the mech, and then, okay. Sometimes there are things you just have to do. I know.
I won't do it again. Promise. Cross my heart.
Look, if I can't even make that promise, you can't make that promise, Imeth. Welcome back, Potato. You missed the cinema? No worries. It was absolute cinema. Oh man, I just wanted Zone of the Enders 3 right there. But welcome back.
Besides, look at us now. We're both okay. And Lahai Roy's safe. That's a pretty happy ending, right?
I love the boss fight. I've been waiting for that since the beginning of Lahai Roy. And I think overall it really delivered. The mechanics, sure, not exactly the most complex fight, but cinematically impressive. The music, the graphics, the cinematic takedowns, the meaning behind, our power, our actions, the stakes, like all of it coming together. It is such a satisfying boss fight. It is a satisfying boss fight, narratively and mechanically. And I just couldn't help feeling like a kid again, playing Zone of the Enders second runner. So good. It really felt like very similar. Yeah, everything worked out, apparently.
The savior and the world. Saving each other at last. A tale for the ages.
Imeth, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it?
After you were sealed beyond the Strider Gate, how long were you out there? Alone. You've been dodging this. But I don't want you to keep choosing to handle this on your own.
Aw. Feels like if I try to brush this off again, I'm gonna get scolded for real. Honestly, I can't really remember anymore. Toward the end, I couldn't even tell if time was still moving.
Well, silver lining, black hole, theory of relativity or whatever. It could have been like a year for her, but 10 years out here. I'd like to think she didn't like suffer an eternity. Toward the end, I couldn't even tell if time was still moving. Ooh, DMC5 and Ruby. Great inspirations to draw from. And also the other theme song sung by, as Paragon said, Emmy Evans of Nair fame. Got some heavy hitters doing the songs. Just adding even more to these awesome cinematic moments.
It was just darkness. Emptiness. Over and over. Boring. monotonous. But hey, I've had practice being alone. It's fine.
Oh my god. Are you gonna...
The ones who faded into nothing, they were with me, you know? In all that dark, the light of every explorer who came before never stopped shining.
That's great.
Knowing I was protecting the place they came from made it hurt a little less. When I had the origin point and saw you, the gravity pulled me back and I couldn't go with you. That stung. But the moment I saw you, that made me so happy. Seeing you again, that was enough.
Hug, hug, hug! Finally!
Me too, Imeth.
Cry, hug! Cry, hug! Let the melodrama out. With the music too. That's great.
Okay. This is getting way too heavy. Let's talk about something fun. You know, this whole thing is kind of a blessing in disguise.
How
People could
so?
only see me before, but now I can pilot this shell to actually interact with people.
Pilot? Ah, yeah, the shell. Quote-unquote IMF. They did meld.
Kinda like being in my mech form. I mean, I did die. Having a shell doesn't mean I'm alive again. But it's similar to the exoswarm. And since I'm the Exostrider's resonator, I'd say piloting this body feels about right. And because of that, I've decided to stick around for a while and finish my studies.
For a while?
Yep. The Threnodian thing in Lahai Roy is already handled. And I want to be a real savior who helps more people. So after this, I'm gonna travel around Solaris.
Ha! Let me introduce you to Cardathia.
But first, I'll stay at Star Torch to graduate. I mean, I never even got my degree before I turned into a digital ghost. Gotta give my school days a proper send-off, you know?
Imeth.
Yeah, we'll be classmates. It'll be fun.
Even if it isn't a happy, carefree life, if it's the one you choose, I'll be proud of you.
No, we just got to say it. We got to say it.
So go follow your heart, Imeth. I'll always be right here.
Are we gonna cry now? No. Cry, hug.
Okay.
I need the catharsis.
I won't forget. But before all that, walk with me? Just us and the spring breeze.
Train to the vernal days. That is a much needed after story. I wanted more crying and tears and hugging, but okay. I guess you were like holding it in. Wishes in the Bell epilogue. Okay. Now we need to close the chapter on Honami. I really wish Chisa would appear for this. After all, she must complete the final purge. But again, I'm still confused. I think there's the actual Honami, which was devoured, and then and Chisa was trapped in the dream Honami.
Why are you such a slave to the man?
That's why using this as an effect is kind of confusing to me. Because head to Honami. How are we gonna head there? Bike? Train? Or is that a Sonoro Honami? So the real Honami is long gone, only the Sonoro remains. Okay. So it's really just like an empty crater that's left.
Hyokuro must be just ahead. This was Honami's last rite of purging.
Honami's last rite of purging. Oh, we're forced to walk. Nice.
All is settled. Only one final thing remains. I have truly kept you waiting for too long, Hyokuro.
Yeah, so this is definitely the Sonoro because you can still... There are still structures left. But I think the physical Honami is out there. It's just obliterated or erased. Gyokuro!
Finally came to see me.
Yes, I have come.
Made up your mind?
I have.
Ready to kill me then?
Yes.
Ah! Has my little Hiyuki grown so confident that she can best me without even drawing her blade? Now. Don't forget who taught the Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura. Can't show a little respect to your elder?
You call what you did to me teaching, Hyokuro?
It's so anime!
Come then. Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura.
They couldn't even have given her a katana. She has a katana in the art.
Calm yourself. A restless heart makes for unsteady hands.
But I do not wish to learn this.
Then what do you wish to learn?
Nice.
This girl will become a great archer. No, look at her hands. They're a swordsman's hands.
Not in this life. Her hands aren't ones to hold a blade. Isn't that right? Well now, you have refined your technique.
I'm so bothered by the 3D model. Give her a katana, please.
Yuki, do not let the Sutsu bind your fate. Go seek a future of your own. Focus, Hiyuki. Survive this strike and reach your tomorrow.
The division now clear between them.
You have mastered many skills from others, but have yet to master the blade work of your own flaming Sakura clan.
Yuki's sister is one of the victims during Nanami's lament. Yes, this is her ghost. Lingering promises, lingering regrets.
The last Miko withheld too much. She refused to teach me a single technique.
Because she didn't want.
Resent her?
Because she didn't want you to go down this path.
I do.
Oh.
Even now?
Every moment.
Complex feelings here.
I resent that she did not step down long ago. Instead, she burned every future she had and left nothing behind. Not even ashes. I resent that she did not pass her skills to me. That she sent me away each time she trained. Now, there is nothing of her left in me.
Hiyuki.
I resent that she always told me to be myself, yet chose a death that was nothing like herself.
It's kind of like mirroring Rover and IMF as well.
And you resent that even after dying? She lingered as a spirit, waiting only for you to send her on. Huh? I was being cruel, wasn't I? It's just, I couldn't let my fear go. No one understood the scale of your gift, Hiyuki. Your potential to tame even a Threnodian. If you drew such a future, would everything not become much easier?
Oh, we're back to this again, right? Right, mirror worlds. You know, like, if you're gonna think about it on the Limbus level, why not just draw that ID that allows you to defeat the Threnodian? I want to erase all my features where I lost 50-50. So real. So real. Again, I don't know the details and the limitations of this power, but it is a good point. If she could draw... If she not only erase futures, but if she could draw different mirror identities, mirror world identities, why not just pull for the... Why not just pull on the gacha if you're guaranteed your 50-50? And get that ID you need to defeat the boss. Hopefully she'll give a satisfying answer. If you drew such a future, would everything not become much easier?
Yokoro,
Shh. As long as it comes from your own heart and will, any future you choose is acceptable. But if our little Hiyuki truly became a Threnodian resonator, well, I'd have no choice but to follow family law and send us both on our way.
I have already burned that future. I accepted the Sutsu of my own will. I chose to become the Miko of Flaming Sakura. I know why you refused to teach me your swordsmanship. You never wanted there to be another Miko after you. I will fulfill that wish, sister. After Hiyuki, there will be no more Mikos of flaming Sakura.
Their watch has ended.
The Miko of eternal flaming Sakura. That is a heavy title to bear.
It is.
The future ahead is long. Very, very long.
I know.
Through the Sutsu, we draw strength from countless possible futures. But each time you do, you see yourself draw closer to Miko's destined end. A future burned to cinders, leaving nothing behind.
Yes. And before that destined end arrives, I will find a way to drive back the Threnodian. So that Gyokoro may simply be Gyokoro. So that Hiyuki may simply be Hiyuki. So that Ashinahara will no longer need a Miko of flaming Sakura.
You have grown up. A little Hiyuki.
I met someone, sister. Unlike me, who failed Ashinahara. She always finds a way to save.
That must be difficult for you to bear, little Hiyuki.
Yes. At first, it was. Hearing tales of her exploits, I felt a deep admiration. No, perhaps it was closer to jealousy. I thought, if only I possessed her strength, then my days would not be filled with regret. Ashinahara would be saved. And I, in the peace that followed, could have lived an ordinary life. But upon meeting her, I came to understand. Even a great savior carries many pains and failures.
Yeah, we put in the work.
And the path of a savior is walked not alone, but alongside countless others. Gyokoro.
Yes?
I have always admired you as the Miko of flaming Sakura. And I have always held you in the highest honor. Even if one day I am burned to ashes, because of you, because of her, because they all exist, I am never truly alone.
Oh, she's ready to fade away.
I take great pride in you too. Go on, Shiratori. Fly to where your heart desires. May the day come when you, too, step into spring as freely as anyone in this world.
So cinematic. A single tear.
Greetings, Miko Flaming Sakura.
Grand Architect. He's like calling. So, did my therapy work out for you? Did my toxic therapeutic backstory museum work for you? In a way, it helped her. Yeah, I was surprised by the cell phone. I thought she'd use like a gourd or something. Like, we have cell phones? I keep forgetting. Ray, welcome in. We're wrapping up the story. How did you get this number?
Oh, relax. I'm not here to recruit you. I just heard a piece of news and thought you might want to know. Not long ago, that island floating over the sea, your hometown, it vanished. All in a single day.
Wait, what?
Congratulations on your wish coming true, Lady Miko.
Ah! The Thernodian ate another city? Yeah, that's what's so frustrating about the Grand Architect. You could always twist it as... They always twist it as it's all part of the plan. Truly fitting for the name, though.
About your paper. Well,
Truly fitting. They're playing on a. It's like they're playing on another chessboard, and as annoying as it is, we have to. We have to. I have to hand it to them. You know, I have to hand it to the GA as a villain. Sometimes it can fall into the territory of, oh, it's just a writer plot convenience, but the little they do reveal about their plans, it still keeps me within the suspension of disbelief that, you know, it feels like they have plot armor, but then they kind of deserve it based on what little, you know, how much they've seeded, planted. You know, they're using their powers, and I can believe why the GA is, in a way, still winning if we're gonna go by the grand plan, you know? They may fail this part, but they already planned 10 different contingencies for it. So it's like, he really is a really big bad. So we just got to take our wins when we can. But I'm trying not to let it take I'm trying not to let it take away from the little victories that we have. And I guess it's in a way it's a good thing to feel that even though we're winning, it still feels like they are a legit threat. So you still need a villain that remains a threat for this over the course of these patch cycles. You still need villains that will remind you that they are still a threat, that you cannot rest on your laurels. And that's what they want. That's what the Fraxidus want, right? They want to bring out the best of humanity by challenging it. So it's all according to plan. It's like, when are we ever gonna feel like we're not a pawn in their plans? Yeah, we always win the battle, but then the war keeps going. The war is still ongoing. G knows when to pour water in their cereal. I've never heard of that expression before. How to pour water in their cereal. But it's an apt metaphor. Like, it'll slowly get diluted over time. It's not gonna remain milk. It's gonna end up becoming more water than milk at some point. But right, yeah, it's still, you know, this is a live service game. They're gonna continue it for how long, how many years, the story. They have to keep going. IMET suddenly came back. That is surprising, but I'm glad we got that after story at the end. Someone said there's another after story. All right, for Hiyuki. You receive word from Lucilla requesting your presence at the Academic Affairs office to discuss plans in place of the busy president. Hiyuki will be beating you. Okay. So Hiyuki, poor Hiyuki, her hometown just vanished? Because the Thernodian is still active, right? The Thernodian in Ashinohara. The collective wants to discuss the handling of the Aleph 1 aftermath with you. If you're free, meet me at the Academic Affairs office. Got it. I'll head over now. Wait, something just came up. You know, the usual pointless reporting and corporate rhetoric. Hiyuki will meet you there instead. Wait, maybe there's a message.
Hyuki?
Lucilla just left. There are still matters at the Academy regarding your identity that needed handling. She had wanted to discuss the Collective's next steps with you. They've buried the Exostrider's disappearance with an official story. But as for who activated it, they want to keep it a secret.
That's the right call. A cautious approach is smart.
I'll be leaving Lahai Roy before long. The fewer eyes on me, the better.
Yes. She said that is the best way to protect you. Students will talk, that cannot be helped. But officially, the line is that the Exostrider awoke on its own.
We're being kicked out!
Choice. Fame is no blessing. If the Collective draws scrutiny from other regions, your freedom may not remain your own. That was all she wished to convey. But I waited here to tell you something else.
We couldn't even have our beautiful school day life. I guess we kind of did with patches leading up to this. With a celebration and Sigrika's story. Hyuki recounts her encounters with the Fraxidus and the situation in Ashinohara. She speaks as evenly as always, but between her words lingers a sigh as quiet as falling snow. Ashinohara, how are you holding up?
Do not worry over me. As for Ashinohara, Lucilla will assist with the investigation. Once matters here are settled, I will return.
So are we going to the new Fed or Ashinohara?
But you must be careful. The Fraxidus seem to track your every move.
What's new? They're everywhere. How to explain bad things happening?
Their plans for
Fraxidus.
Denia and me may have failed, but it proves one thing. They have found a way to harness Threnodian power.
Okay.
Spying from the shadows. That does sound like them. Thank you. I'll be careful. By the way, how is Denia?
She is still undergoing treatment and remains unstable. The Collective seem to have special arrangements for her.
Ooh, that's rough.
I wish to visit, but Lucilla said, I am the one person who cannot.
Well, it was your blade that struck her down.
What? You exorcised her?
In that strike, I used the frequency you left within her. The one that separates. That was what freed her from the Threnodians' control.
Okay.
So in her eyes, you are likely just as frightening as I am. Still, I hear her disposition may have changed. I should like to visit her one of these days.
Always with the cinematic call timing.
Lucilla has more reports for me. Something about Ashinohara. I should go.
It's always a funny thing to me in movies. The calls always arrive at the right time or at the wrong time. Always, without fail. It's like they're watching the scene themselves and then, okay, call her now. That's scripted. Lucilla has more reports for me. Something about Ashinohara. I should go.
Okay. If I can help with Ashinohara,
Hint, hint.
just let me know.
Rest easy. As the savior herself taught me, this long road to save Ashinohara was never meant to be walked alone. Go on.
You could have asked. Does that mean she's gonna spy on us?
Perhaps I too can walk toward the spring you spoke of.
Aw, may we both find that spring. After snow melts. Can't believe it. We already had the mech battle. We saved Ymith and it's 3.3. So the patch cycle. Isn't there a 3.4 and a 3.5? I'm just going by like FF14. How was it? It was also like that, right? Renacita 2.5. And then the major expansion, like FF14. So we have... Do we have a 3.3 part 2? Do we have a Denya part in 3.3? Because 3.4 is the collab. Okay. I'm excited to figure out... I'm excited to find out the story. I'm excited to find out the story in the collab. Because I can definitely see how they can insert the whole multiverse, another world kind of story, whatever. We listen to the frequencies from space, other worlds, other voices. So it's definitely possible. I wonder if we'll be able to open the Strider Gate at will now, because Lahai Roy. The Exostrider, now named Lahai Roy, is standing guard there, like a gatekeeper. Maybe we can request, hey, we want to go to the moon. Hey, we want to get some of the lost probes. Can you, like, let us through for a bit? Maybe we can do that. Possibilities are endless. Okay, so we're only done part 1. Denya is second half of 3.3. Okay, I'm wondering how to label it now. 3.3 main story... 1 part 2. That's confusing. Okay, we still have Denya. Poor Denya. I'd like to learn about her side of the story. So 3.3 second half, Denya. 3.4 collab. When is the Lucilla banner coming out? Can finally do this. Package from Renacita. 1 more day. Delivery complete. We wish you a pleasant day. Oh, there were updates. Package collected. Security check complete. Optimizing delivery route. Lolo Logistics will dispatch your order as soon as possible. Package is on the way. Encountered exile ambush. Package secured by a helpful lady. Arrived at Port Kunchao. Transfer in progress. Your order will arrive soon. Lolo Logistics will deliver your package to your door shortly. It's like shipping updates. Please ensure your terminal remains active. Delivery complete. We wish you a pleasant day. Cool. I wonder who sent the package from Chincho. Some say Lucilla's together with Lucy and Rebecca. Damn. Poor Lucilla. Beneath Lahai Roy, the Solvane Heartwood towers overhead, as though holding up those long, shadowed ages. Innumerable motes drift here like traces of a past not yet extinguished, ancient and silent, waiting for an answer. Follow the light downward. In the mid-layers of dust, listen as those bygone days begin to wake. Okay, you can finally finish this off-stream. Into the dim. Along the trail. Reawakening voice. How long do I have left? It's so hard to keep up with 10 gachas, chat. Let me tell ya. Let me tell ya. Oh, we didn't get to do this. See, they didn't make it a limited event. So I ended up not doing it because I was saying, oh, I could just do it when I have time, next time. Because before this, it was all limited. There's like a limited reward window. So it made me do it. But then now it's going to continue to grow and I'm going to be like, I'll just do this next time. Finally. I've never watched Kaiju number 8. Though this is so surprising. Resident Evil 30th anniversary vehicle decal. Ada Wong and Leon. That's so crazy. It is the remake looks too. The remake Leon and the remake Ada. Alright. Angry Birds collab. Can you believe it? Angry Birds collab. Kaiju number 8 and Resident Evil 30th anniversary. Like, what is the connection between these three franchises? How did they end up here? We had Sega with Sonic and Persona. But then now we have Kaiju number 8, Resident Evil, Angry Birds. What else? Ace Combat. I see what they did there. How do I obtain more of this? Pull to win. Pull to win. How long does it last? 33 days. Okay, so there's gonna be a Denia time. This is available in 9 days. Come on, Southeast Asia. What are we doing? Is everyone's server progress at 54.7? Or is this Southeast Asia progress? I don't know if it matters. But it says here server progress. Mine's stuck at 54.7. I don't know if we'll make it in 25 days. You don't think anyone's hit 66%? Okay, it's probably just an illusion of our server progress. And we're all gonna get the rewards anyway, but they're timing it. So it's all timing. Who did you all support? We're currently supporting Frolova Cube. Our IMF Cube won last race. Now we're voting on Frolova. We'll see what happens there. Frolova, I thought you got away from the Faxidus. Check out the achievements. After snow melts. Complete Starlight from Yesterday's. A savior is everyone. The bell still rings. Train to the vernal days. What does vernal mean? Vernal meaning. Vernal is an adjective meaning related to, occurring in, or characteristic of the spring season. Train to the spring season days. Since Lucy from Cyberpunk is coming, does it mean David is Lucy, main Echo? That's a possibility. Because as far as I've read, they really are like the part of the collaboration contract is really David should never come back alive. Oops, spoilers. But as an Echo, possibly. I'm just more curious about the work they need to do in Lahai Roi and where their quote-unquote home will be. Made in Abyss. I see there. These achievement names, they hide a lot of references in these achievements. It was a mimic. Cast pearls before swine. That's a familiar expression. Pearls before swine. Made in Abyss. The answer sought. Any more notifications? Ugh, can they stop highlighting these? It's so annoying. Yeah, this one, when I saw it, it's like, oh, we're gonna fight Denya. It's like spoilers. Some people are really asking now, can they like stop the MSQ gating? Stop the main story gating? I'm not sure how to feel about that because we are enjoying the main story. But for people who just skip the story or whatever, you know, you have to progress to the main story to get access to the new region with the new materials to build the new resonator. I don't know if they're ever gonna be changing from that. Wait, we did our dailies already? Oh right, we did, because we have a degen sleeping schedule. Right, there was a Zoltrak achievement. I remember that. That was fun. 2 levels? How generous. What did I just say? What did I just say? Stop notifying me about those boxes. Okay, what are we missing? Aced combat. This is a problem for off-stream, Mikey. But that's it for the main story until part 2. Until Denya's patch. That... It came so soon. Heh. I don't know if it... I don't know. Part of me feels like this part of the story came too early. But a part of me is also like, that was fun! I was talking about the being shackled by patch schedules and a release schedule. What did they say? Like every 6 weeks or something? Every 6 weeks they need to deliver an update and follow this template, follow this format, follow the schedule. So I was really wondering how many problems are they going to put us through, and how long will it take for us to resolve those problems? And apparently we just got it all done in one patch. And then there's still Denyas though. But then we're already done with Aleph 1 and IMF. Like, I think it could have been another patch. I wouldn't have minded. Like, in first contact with IMF Beyond the Strider Gate, I would have been okay with that. But then we got her back already. And then, I mean, I love Zone of the Enders. I love the mech combat. We finally got to pilot the mech. But I thought we were just going to pilot it to collect data, and then that is it. But then I didn't know they were going to resolve it already in this patch. Like, I thought we were going to open the gate, collect the data, get a test drive. It was a test drive and an attempt to save IMF. I wasn't expecting to succeed, but it all worked out. So it's like, now what? Yeah, we already defeated Aleph 1. We already yeeted Aleph 1 to the far edge of the cosmos. Rip those civilizations, which Aleph 1 will devour first on the way back to Solaris, because it's so obsessed about Solaris. I mean, it's so FF14 as well, in terms of literally the embodiment of like the nihility and non-existence and the void. Void storms. Literally wiping existence. And it doesn't understand, it cannot compute, its nature cannot compute the meaning of human struggle and human life. So now it's doubly more important that the fact that the Exostrider, the fact that the Exostrider had like a will of its own, now informed by a human heart, that was surprising to me, that it was built by Rover's people, ? By Rover's homeworld. It is built with those parameters in mind. It is coded into them. So now the human heart just reinforced that coding and made it more complete, so to speak. So yeah, I like that it's standing out there, standing guard. I feel safer now. But it's like, what now? It's just all resolved in 3.3. The homeless team, Tioyen, Hiyuki, and Rover. My brother did say that Hiyuki felt very much like Tioyen. You can add Galbrena to that. Galbrena's also out there monster hunting. She's out there being a protag of their own story. Hiyuki, Tioyen, Galbrena, Cardathia for a while, but then Cardathia's now dealing with things with Phoebe, helping her transition the church. But Cardathia's gonna be roaming around again as a knight errant for sure. Chacona, wandering bard, outlaw. That's why my headcanon has her here. I was talking about it earlier. Why this is my team, why it maintains my immersion, is because my headcanon can rationalize their being here. The default is Rover and Chacona roaming around the main story. And then once in a while, like Cardathia will pop in and help. Still my favorite character. If you have Imeth, try the ult on Jue. Sure, let's see this. Let's see how tiny Jue actually is. We can see how the power creep is, using Imeth's ult on Jue is the embodiment of power creep in this game. Against, animation power creep, resonator power creep, boss power creep. That is what it'll represent. Dude, it's been so long. Long. Dragon, see what I did there. Yeah. But yeah, that's the feelings on the story. Like, well done, great boss battle, great music, great songs, great cinematography. Some of the writing for me was, I don't know, the exchanges with Rover just kind of felt a bit stilted to me. I'm not sure how that could have been written to flow a bit better, or maybe it's because the fact that some lines are voiced, some aren't. It kind of broke the pacing of the dialogue a bit, maybe. The content itself, it's like, oh, they're risking so much for Rover, but they all really trust us. They all really trust us really strongly, and I guess we earned that trust by being who we are and how we've saved. We have a resume, I guess. So we helped save Chinsho, we helped save Renacita, so that they're more amenable to like giving us this much. Like Chase and the collective, they're like really speaking up for us and saying, yeah, Rover's gonna do all these reckless things, but we trust her because of past actions. Love Mornay's new outfit. But yeah, that's I'm kind of mixed. Like I love what we experienced,
I heard something.
but I feel like they came too fast. The payoffs came too quickly and too easily. I don't know if that was intentional or if they were constrained. If they had to do what the best that they could given the path schedule, maybe.
Assuming master control. Stars, hear my queries.
Because they still have to do the Denia story and then the collab. So I felt like they had a strict deadline.
Come on, little one. Fly high. Truth, reach the cosmos. Starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void.
We can't even get to the ult. It died too quickly.
Roving among the stars. You can count on me. Feather drones assemble. Come on, little one. Come on.
Okay, here. Ult incoming. Wait, we have to do the ult again. Wait, how do I activate Imat's ult again? I need to do the first ult. It's gonna die again.
From the sky. Come on, little one. Feather drones assemble. Drive safe.
Dude, I remember fighting Joy for the first time though. It was so awesome. The scale of the fight. It really felt like you were fighting a god. And then now Joy's been power crept.
Assuming master is initiating criticality protocol.
How high can they keep going?
Order executed.
There, our ult is ready. Ult 1 is ready. Blackshore still has a bad rep due to the mysterious leader, crazy lady called Lady Flora, crazy just to learn they talk to Teddy Bear and Rover, the disaster magnet. But there are a lot of plotsies they could go with Ashinohara, with the new Federation. They left it open as to where they're going next. Here we go.
The savior rises.
He's so tiny. Jue fight in a nutshell, the first flying bullshit boss. So true. Until we got the gun resonator. When Carlotta came out, it's like, yeah, take this, Jue. And then I started blasting. And it didn't matter where you were, but all my attacks are ranged. Ha! That was fun. Man. This patch turned it around for me. Huanglong. This is what convinced me to stay in Wuwa. Renacita is what made me fall in love. And Lahairoi keeps it going. Yeah, I wasn't sure how to word it. We did have Chisia. Sorry, Chisia. Chisia is also like, what am I? Honestly, the gun resonators before Carlotta, they were just, for me, they were just so clunky to use. Mortefi. All the 1.0 characters now feel so dated. I don't know if they're gonna overhaul their mechanics or just give them alters. There are rumors of a Yang Yang alter. I don't know where it came up or who said it. Was it one of you guys who said that they saw Yang Yang with the 5 stars? Like the resonator mark had like 5 stars. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they got if they got 5-star forms. I'd love to see that actually. But I don't know if it's been confirmed where we're gonna go next. Because the story they gave so far, Grand Architect, seeding things, different regions, it seems like Ashinohara is going to be... It feels like Ashinohara's on the more urgent list. I think the new Federation is probably gonna wait a bit longer. Unless the Cyberpunk collab makes it urgent to go to the new Fed. Who knows? But I feel like Ashinohara, the disappearance of that island, I feel like that deserves to be addressed sooner rather than later. Because that's another Honami incident. And the Grand Architect is luring Hiyuki there. So, was it confirmed that the tacit mark is relative to their rarity? One, two, three. Where's Cardathia's tacit mark? Her Fed. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3. Six? Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, Rover MC. Alright. I can't believe they're kicking out of university already. We're just a freshman. And we're getting kicked out already. This is the new region, right? Where is Star Torch Academy? There we go. Yeah, I more and more, the more I think about it, it really does feel like we really are catching up to the patch schedule. I feel like they had to get this out of the way already. I feel like they could have really extended the story a bit more, and it still would have, like the pacing. I feel like, to me, it's like I still can't believe Imeth is here now and everything's fine, and we're moving on to like the next region and everything. But looking at it from a patch schedule perspective, it lines up. It lines up. They got to move on to the next plan already. But the way they began made it feel like we are going to be in La Hyrule for like an entire year. How they built up Aleph 1. How we lost Imeth near the beginning. I felt like it could have like extended for an entire school semester. But, you know, they had to schedule it. And this is what we got.
Let me be there for everyone.
She's back.
As we head toward our shared...
Look! A laser sword!
Kind of.
Pretty cool, right?
Similar thing happened to Cardathia. She died and then she got better. So the Sentinels are able to bring that they are that powerful. And even an Exostrider, which as far as I know is not the Sentinel. The Sentinel was lost. But the Exostrider even had the energy to allow Imeth's ghost frequencies to pilot the shell, which is essentially a Solace skin, but in human form. A human Solace skin. So this isn't really Imeth. I mean, the soul is Imeth. The body is a Solace skin. Cardathia...
The power to split and merge matter.
Yeah, she straight up got resurrected. In exchange for the Sentinel's life. A life for a life. So, they could go to that level. Imperator, however you pronounce it. Imperator. I never knew Imperator was pronounced like that, by the way. I would always pronounce it as Imperator. But when I played Honkai Star Rail, they said Imperator. And then I googled it and it's like, oh, that's actually how it's pronounced. So weird. But they pronounce it Imperator here. So Imperator gave up their own life to resurrect Carthia. For Imeth, the Exostrider is not a Sentinel, and the Exostrider just said, I will lend you a bit of my power. Which is enough, I guess, to create the miracle that is, I will meld Ghost Imeth with Shell Imeth. So it's not a true resurrection, it's more necromancy, I guess. And she's piloting the shell. Which is fine. She's literally the ghost in the shell. Effectively, they both came back and got better from death. Hanging too long with a linear reduced the mark?
Let me be there for everyone.
What's this?
As we head toward...
Oh, we can use the cassette. For now, frequency transcription is less a practical archive than a ritualistic record, a possibility held in hope. In Lahairoi, people call those who vanish in the void storms the Lost. I'm so glad that the Lost came into play. Like, what is in the black hole? It's all sucked in. So there must be traces of them. So the Lost were found again, and they helped save the world. So I really find that beautiful, how it all just tied up in the end like that. Again, it is beautiful. I loved it. Just to me, I felt like I selfishly wanted it to last longer. But life goes on. We need to move on. I hope that one day those who went astray will return, which they did. Beautiful. Or they could just make Cyberpunk help Rover about Strider Gate and go away after that. Then only go beat Aleph 1. Who knows what they're gonna do? They opened up the possibilities. I'm pretty sure they're gonna slip in through the Strider Gate, or they slipped in through the Strider Gate, and we're gonna have a talk about the multiverse and how that works in to this story. Cantarella also sacrificed her Sentinel Resonator powers away as well. Yeah, so there was definitely a cost for that true resurrection. And it was dilute. It was not really lost, but divided as far as I can tell, right? We took some of it. She took some of it. That's why sorry. No, sorry. I was talking about... I was thinking about Cardathia. Sorry, Cantarella. Yeah, could have been the next Blessed Maiden. But she... Instead, I loved Cantarella's story because she subverted all expectations. She was marketed to Gooners. Gooners fell for it. But those who actually listen to her story know that it is just a facade and that she sacrificed so much to buy the Blessed Maiden time and to open that window of opportunity. She was like the Galen Urso of the story. She was like the one who planted that weakness that we could exploit to win the day. So she could have been the next Blessed Maiden. It was a terrible, tragic cycle as well in her line of family that would basically be grooming future Blessed Maidens and to give them all to this resonance to make them, and so many died in the process. That is pretty dark as well. So yeah, but Cantarella passed that on and said, the Blessed Maiden is still alive. Cardathia is still fighting. Much like here with what happened, that's why there's precedent to all this that just happened with resonance, with... These have been all kind of established beforehand already. So I think that's why it worked overall. We already saw the similar thing where she had an awakening, but she gave it to Cardathia to fight on until the moment when we arrive and we, in the end, help Cardathia defeat the Thernodian. Cantarella before the story, fan service. Cantarella after story, trad wife. Yeah, we actually are in. I think we forget sometimes that we are, on paper, an inheritor to the Physalia estate. It's conjugal property with Cantarella. And Cantarella's just like, yeah, everything belongs to you as well. Like, oh, okay, cool. So yeah, it feels like Renacita all over again, but with a Lahai Roy spin.
Tempest of slashes.
What the hell? I didn't press anything. Can't believe it, chat. We're getting expelled. Is it reason enough? I guess, because there are so many political players working around Star Torch, and they'll be like, hey, you lost our asset, the Exostrider. And I guess they're keeping it hidden because they know they've been infiltrated and the Fraxidus is everywhere. So the less people who know, the better, is what I'm assuming. So now we have to lie low, say goodbye to school, and move on to either Ashinohara or New Federation or wherever. So say goodbye to Lahiroy, chat. Well, we still have Denya. That was fun. That is a fun story. Zone of the Enders. Please. Kojima, make another one, please. I'm so happy, but it all just went by so quickly. I still cannot believe it. I still cannot believe it. Is that everything? Is that really everything? Everything? Graduation trip. Eradicating evil. Yeah, I think that's it, chat. I think that's it. We saved our daughter. Everything's fine. She's effectively alive again by piloting the shell. She is literally a ghost in the shell, which is cool. Chinchi Dragon Scale will appear on her skin when she is shy. Ah, when she gets flustered. Right. Chinchi's... That I learned that from the pinball game. At least that happened in the pinball game. The Chinchi pinball. Like when she got shy, when you like stared at her or something, and then the scales appeared. That's cute. But then of course it wasn't the real Chinchi. It was a pinball Chinchi. Funnily enough, the pinball game was made by Lucilla. Like that kind of came out of nowhere for me. But Lucilla using her forte to create video games, that kind of makes sense. But where is the consent there? Did I consent to have my memories be used as your story in a video game? Come on, Miss President. Did you ask? Did you let us sign any consent forms when we played that pinball game? No, we were just surprised. Like, hey, these are our memories. Turn into a video game. Let's find someone to raid, chat. Someone in this category. Let's make a new friend. We just finished the current story. Oh, that was great. But I wanted it to last longer because it was just that good. So it's not really a problem. That's why I'm of two feelings about it. I feel like it could have lasted longer, but it also was fine that it ended. I think everything that needed to be resolved was resolved in a, for me, a satisfactory way. Satisfactorily. In a satisfactory way. based on what was given to us, what support we had, the people as well, all around us who came together. It is a road walked not alone, but with a supporting cast. I love that. I love them getting the shine, having that come together moment. I love the little updates we got through the messages, even though it was just like messaging. But the fact that we were getting live updates about what the other teams were doing. Like, they could have shown it, of course, but there would have been a lot of resources to animate and stuff, and, you know, multi-perspective stories. It could have lasted for so much longer than one batch, but again, it was just shorthand. But the feeling that we were working together and that they were giving us updates, I liked that. It is building up the hype and the excitement. And oh no, we got raided. No, I love it. But we were also about to end stream. We were about to raid you, Ignorade. We were thinking about raiding you. No, but thank you for coming in on the chat. I believe this is the first time. Yeah, the first time we've been raided by Ignorane. We were trying to think of who to raid because we just finished the story. So don't worry, no more spoilers. We just finished talking about our spoilers. I think we're good. I think I already shared all my thoughts about the current story. Overall, I really enjoyed it. I selfishly wanted it to go on, but we gotta move on to the next patch phase. But Ignorane, what gacha? The question is, which gacha are you playing today? Thank you for coming in on the raid. Good Cream 49, Good Cream 67. I still can't get over that. It's like sometimes I have to think about, wait, there are two good creams in Ignorane's channel. Yes, there are multiple good creams out there. So if we have a 49 and a 67, are there other good creams out there? Deathlord 097, thank you for coming in. Traveler's Raid, we've come to aid in your adventure. Thank you for coming in and joining us on the adventure. We're done with the current story. I won't say anything about it in case you want to experience the story for yourself, but I think the payoffs are great. Really great moments. We pulled for Hiyuki. We got her. We're cool. But sadly, I need to leave. Have a great time. Take care of yourself. And on that note, yes, Raiders, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Mikey, and welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. We love playing story-rich games here across a wide variety of genres, and today you just caught us. We just finished sharing our thoughts on the most recent 3.3 Part 1 story in Wuthering Waves. We got Hiyuki. I enjoyed her role in the story. I enjoy her gameplay. She grew on me. I wasn't convinced at first, but just watching her resonate your trailer, the trailer alone sold me on her. But sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. If you need to get some post-stream care, please do not feel pressure to stay. Thank you again for the raid, Ignorane. You were in Enfield catching up with the events. Oh, right. Make sure you get those gourds manufactured. And my friends, if you've not already given Ignorane a follow, I believe Wuthering Waves also brought us together. Or was it Enfield? Was it Enfield? Or Wuthering Waves? We both play gacha games, but Igni is such a cool, just chill person to hang out with. Her community is also great to hang out with. She plays a lot of gacha games, and it was such a pleasure to discover her channel that one time after one of the gacha games that we played. Yeah, one of them. But she plays Enfield. She even tried out Mongil, NTE, Wuthering Waves. So if you enjoy these stories, you will definitely enjoy your time over there at Igni's channel. Please, highly recommended. And yeah, you're currently going through Mornier. You got her weapon as well. Now you're going for Mornier. Hell yeah. Yeah, we have Mornier, Yuno, and Hiyuki, right? But yeah, moving on to Septimon already. That quickly. Wow. Yeah, Enfield's been great. Wuwa, you're in for a treat. They just keep getting better and better. Just so wild. I don't want to spoil anything, but it is such a good ride. Still a good ride. Cannot wait to be there on your channel, watching you go through these stories, so that we'll be able to share the same feelings together. We'll be there for emotional support and moral support as well. But yeah, it is such a great time being on Igni's channel. And thank you again for the follow. Thank you again for the raid.
Nearly as scary as the rumors say.
We should actually just...
Classmate Iris.
Classmate
I
Iris.
should probably do anything you ask.
Let me lower this a bit. We're already done with the cinematics and everything. It's not quickly. I'm so slow. You still have a lot of side quests left from Huanglong. Oh, right. And you're like a completionist. You're doing everything. Like, I would say, like, oh, you can just do, like, the main story and keep going. But, you know, as long as you're having fun and enjoying the stories, they do get better in quality over time. I'm just so glad you're, like, making headway. Because a lot of people give up before 1.0 is over. So I'm really, really happy that you're sticking around and that you'll be able to experience what I would say, I guess, is the better executed stories. I mean, if you enjoyed 1.0, that's great. Then you'll enjoy the rest of the story content. But, you know, it is a lot for new players to, like, get through. And it's just really great having more rovers make their way to La Hyroi. But yes, we were going to look for Summoner Raid. But while we have you all here, I may as well try to... Oh, who are you supporting this cube? Don't forget to support your cubes. Don't forget. It's a limited time for supporting. It ends in 18 hours. Support your favorite cube. Sure, let's defeat Kelpie. Recommended fire? That's perfect. The start wasn't great, but wasn't that bad as well. Yeah, it wasn't like terrible, for sure. But I honestly almost stopped playing Wuthering Waves, but then 1.1 happened. Changli Chinchi. Then I kept going. So now I've been playing like since day one. Because, you know, as you will see, the gameplay is actually still pretty awesome.
Don't blink! You'll miss the best part! Shake it up!
If I don't do this now, I'm gonna put it off forever. Wait, are these trial characters? What? Wait, no, these are trial characters. No, these aren't our characters. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. The animation creep is so real. Imagine characters getting their own cutscenes. We'll be completing the older side quests. Just don't want to stay at one place for too long, and I have to level up your characters. And again, it's a marathon, not a sprint. I hope you're enjoying your journey. I hope you're getting the characters that you love. And we're getting... I don't know if you're a fan of Cyberpunk, Igni. Are you a fan of Cyberpunk Edge Runners, the anime? I don't know if you saw the collab trailer. I don't know if we can do this with trial characters. This isn't our IMF. That's why I was wondering why the pacing of our rotation was a bit off. But yeah, congratulations on making it past 1.0. I'm so excited to watch your playthrough, Igni. So many cool things. Oh, but did you get to finish the Enfield story? We also got caught up with the current Enfield story. I'm not sure if you're done with it, but oh, it was so good as well. Oh, you couldn't finish Cyberpunk. You didn't watch the anime. So if I won't be impressed with collab characters, it'll be easy to skip for me. Well, more resources for the other characters. I really enjoy the anime and the game, but I really enjoy the anime, so like I'm super hyped for it. Because I know Lucy, one of the characters, was in Guilty Gear Strive, but I'm not a fighting game player, so I just enjoyed that collab from afar. But now we're getting Edge Runners in Wuwa? It's like awesome. I'm so hyped. Is the only thing I'm keeping up there. Oh, you just finished the story. I hope you're enjoying it. I really did enjoy the current Enfield story. I was also quite satisfied with it. You know, these gachas we're playing, it's so incredible that they're delivering all this free to play. You're more of a fantasy person. Got it. Yeah, hence the Travelers Tavern, and the whole thing. I always found that very cozy. Becoming a traveler at your tavern. So that's quite interesting then, that you're very much into... Well, they are science fantasy, but Enfield and... Wait, seriously? Our rotation was so bad. Also, it wasn't our IMF. No! Wrong team. There we go. This is basically just brute forcing it. I'm sure people can get an S rank with the trial characters. I never tried it myself. But yeah, what was I saying? Enfield and Wuwa, they're very much like science fantasy. I'm trying to think of like the best fantasy gacha we're currently playing, and I'm having a hard time thinking about it. Like aside from Genshin Impact, I don't know if there really is a big like medieval fantasy, swords and sorcery kind of thing. Mongil, I guess, that's still going on. Yeah, fantasy. I'm thinking about like fantasy, like swords and sorcery and traditional medieval fantasy tropes and everything. Where Winds Meet? Yeah, historical fiction, very fantastical. Yeah, Where Winds Meet, I guess, if you want Eastern inspired fantasy. Don't mind a little sci-fi. I really do like Dead Space. Ah, okay. Ooh, Dead Space. I was too much of a scaredy cat to play Dead Space. Oh, Directive 8020. One of our community members mentioned that. It's like from the creators of the Dark Pictures anthology, right? It's already releasing next week. Oh, you're gonna play it next week. Oh, I'll try to be there, Igni. It's gonna be a fun time. I should have a look at that again. Directive 8020. Alright, let's try to get that S, or our Asian ancestors will be dishonored. We cannot dishonor our ancestors. We need to get that A. We need to get that S in our school report card.
Shake it up. Go over here.
Assuming mass
Authorizing maximum output.
Oh, it's already out? It came out already?
Order executed.
Damn. So many great games coming out. It's so awesome. Get bombed.
The savior rises. Drive safe. Take it up. Special delivery. Go boom.
Gotta go fast. Ah, no! How could he interrupt me like that?
Assuming masterpiece stars. Hear my queries.
I never know when to like tune break. Is there like a rule to that? I don't fully understand tune break mechanics. Do you just press F as soon as you see it appear?
The world is mine to guard. Objective log.
We're not doing well. We're not doing very well. We're not at S.
Cluster cannon ready. The savior rises. Drive safe.
You just press F when you see it. Yeah, I don't know how it works, honestly. I know there are like kits surrounding tune strain, tune break, and whatnot, but I don't read skill descriptions.
Order executed.
Whirling up. System Starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void.
You're not the best person to ask if the game is scary. You can jump scare from time to time, but I think more scared to just start the game than I am in actual gameplay. And yeah, since you're streaming the horror experience, we have stream to help us through the horror games. I can only play horror games on stream. I'm too much of a scaredy cat to play horror games on my own. Ah! Our DPS! Oh, it's so painful.
Special delivery. Go.
There wasn't any F when I stopped playing. Yeah, it's a recent edition. It's a La Roy edition. So the F thing is more relevant to the current cast. No, no! I missed an ult! Oh yes, okay. Our ancestors won't be dishonored. We excelled in class, chat. It wasn't so bad. What were you worried about? Oh, recommended wind? Well, don't mind if I do. Our second main character. Where's Chisa? Chacona. Welcome in, Akon. F to pay respects is what I remember nowadays. Now you just want to stream every game that I want to play. So true. So true. That's how it's going to be like. You know, you're going to be like, should I stream this game? But I've always found that it's been more... I've had more fun sharing it with other people and getting to meet other people as well who enjoy the games. Like, I used to think that, oh, should I just not... Why don't I just play the games on my own? Why should I... Why should I share these stories with other people? I'm too introverted for that. But apparently... We're still having fun with it. Remember when there was no tune break? Dude, remember when the gameplay was like Yang Yang, Paicher, and Chisia?
Come, meet your end.
Remember when ults weren't animated this awesomely? Oh no, we need more energy regen.
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Solo time. Let the show begin. Crumble. Purge the impure. Oceans.
Bow before me. She's so cool.
Sounding the death knell. Atonement. Furious tides.
Split the heavens. It's stuttering because we haven't used her since our graphics card updated. I think your mental is just too strong now. You were an assistant at the vet clinic and I saw some surgeries, so it's hard to impress me in horror games. Oh my gosh. But yeah, there are so many different kinds of horror. I actually wonder, what is the kind of horror that really disturbs you? If it's not like, as you said, if it's just like blood or gore, if it's not like violence or like body horror, like I wonder what kind of horror would really speak to us. Because, you know, we find different games scary. Like, I can play Resident Evil fine. But Fatal Frame scared the hell out of me. And I think one of the scariest games we've played on stream was the anthology Fears to Fathom. I don't know what it was about Fears to Fathom that, like, each episode in Fears to Fathom just made us feel like I have not been that terrified in a while. I don't know what it was. I don't know why it was. It's realistic settings. Kind of... No, it is actually real horror. There wasn't really anything like paranormal or alien or monstrous about it. But somehow, it just really got into our bones. You started in 2.2? Oh, well, you started in Arenacita. You came in at a good time. Your laptop's running this game. It's always 101 degrees Celsius. Oh my god. And you know, every day we say, Kuro, optimize the game. But I recently watched a video which actually kind of dissected the whole thing about how challenging it is. How amazing Kuro is being able to manage a live service game on Unreal Engine, and how their workflow and 6-week patch schedule. Basically, it is a video like talking about, right, like are they really optimizing it? Is it really possible? How is it working under the hood? And how are they able to achieve these results in like a very hectic patch cycle? And it is pretty interesting to see. But yeah, we cannot deny it is a strain on people's computers, mobile phones. How much more can they really optimize it? The next one you're waiting for is ILL. That one will be insane. What is ILL? Yo, Calculator, Yang Yang, and Shorekeeper. Wow. Memories.
Listen, the trio of destiny.
Such is their blessing.
Oh, no. Shit. No. We don't have all swords. Rotation broken. Rip. The S seems so far away now. No. The Labyrinth area in Raguna drop your 30 FPS on my PC. Same. And then now, Lahairoi always kills my performance. To be fair, we're playing on like max graphics, but you know, I want to see my pretty environments.
Presenting a poem of finale. Crumble.
Oh no, we have an ad break starting. Brace yourselves.
Repent.
There, we got all swords. Thank you.
Silence beckons.
Oh, we need SS. Come on.
Sweep all the way.
Still one of the best ults. Cardavia, you're amazing. Meet the end. Meet your end. No, 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 no. No. My DPS. Yes, we did it. We got a high score on our grades.
Let the show begin.
Oceans.
Bow before me. Yay! You tried Wua on your laptop but couldn't handle it? Yeah, I hope they improved it. I would love for more people to be able to access this game without melting their laptops. You lower shadows at some other points. Yeah, the Unreal Engine is so finicky. What I'm always so annoyed by are the stuttering that happens when you upgrade your graphics drivers or when there's a new patch, and then it's like I don't know what it is. The shaders have to like recompile, and then you have to play it for a few hours to stabilize the game. It's like it's such an Unreal Engine thing that I don't know like how they can fix that. But then you have games like Enfield now. Definitely better optimized, and it looks incredible. It's a heavily modified Unity engine, but like I read an article about like some of the tech stuff that came behind it and the proprietary technology that they were like leveraging to modify the Unity engine. And it's like, it's just so impressive to read that how the graphical fidelity that they're able to reach these days and yet still manage to keep it possible, you know, to play it on a phone without melting it. It just seemed like definitely a more elegant solution to their problem rather than just like brute forcing the Unreal Engine and melting laptops and phones. Is there one more? Hyvatia. I didn't realize Hyvatia had such cute eyes. Why is Hyvatia so cute in this angle? Recommend ice? Oh, it's the Hiyuki. They're gonna make us use Hiyuki. What is the rotation for Hiyuki? I don't know. Is our Hiyuki built? Let's check. I don't think our Hiyuki's... No, we don't have the echoes. Which is annoying because... we could farm the echoes via the nests, but... we didn't have access. We didn't have access to the new region because we waited for the main story.
The power to split and merge matter.
Hiyuki, where are you? No, the ads. No. Rest in peace to Igni, who's trapped in ad hell. I'm sorry. Her rotation's pretty simple. Oh, right, and which team as well? Where's Hiyuki? Am I blind? Hello? Imagine if we never actually pulled for Hiyuki and it was all just a fever dream that we got her we got her early. No, seriously. Did I not level her up?
I shall be
No.
the vessel of your wishes.
Ah, I'm so sorry. I hate ads. I'd love to get rid of ads if I could, but this ad schedule. Every hour, 3 minutes. It's either that or 2 ads per hour. Like one ad every half an hour, or one longer ad every hour. It's what it is. Yeah, we don't have enough to like buff her. Right, because we couldn't even collect the stuff we needed to ascend her. We needed access to the new region to get these things. So let's try the trial version then. The trial version would definitely be stronger than our Hiyuki. I am so not looking forward to this again. Honestly, I got the titles we needed to get like triple S for Whimpering Wastes and then the temporary title for End State Matrix, but I don't know if I can keep it up, boss. I'm just so tired, boss. I'm just getting so tired of Whimpering Wastes and End State Matrix. It's so painful. Like, fine, this one, it's easy to do. I can keep it up like every week, but I don't know about these, boss. Alright, let's just do one more battle, try it out. Try out Hiyuki. Then we'll find someone on the Wuthering Waves category to raid so we can share the love for the story. So adorable, this outfit. Look at that. Looks like Christmas. I'm blanking out. What are we doing? Welcome back, Igni. Sorry about the ads. Hope you have a good meal. We were just gonna do one more battle. Because I do want to see the animations. Oh, what if... Is this time for our Carlotta to shine again? Chat. Can we actually use Carlotta here? Can we prove that power creep is not as bad as we think it is? What was Carlotta's theme again? Shorekeeper Churcher. Shorekeeper Churcher. Church. Thank you, Churcher Shorekeeper. What? I'm blanking out. Churcher. Dude, it's been so long. We're pulling Smolota out of cold storage. Jennifer English is back on the scene. I hope you'll get something from this weird ads I got. I hope they weren't too weird. Targeted ads.
Astral modulation. Won't loading.
I can't see anything. Oh my god, 2.0 called. Carlotta! Oh my god, I forgot we put her in a costume.
Victory favors me.
Where did that gun come from? Usually it comes from... Ah, no! Wrong rotation! Ah!
Oh, from the heart. Iron graft.
It was a screen for 3 minutes? That sounds like pain! Oh, I don't want to spoil it too much for the raiders, but Paragon, it was so satisfying.
Loading.
The payoffs were great. I feel like they were earned, even though I wanted it to last longer. It could have lasted longer, but I feel like they gave way for the patch schedule. Those are like my general thoughts on it. What is rotation? Not this. This is not rotation. This is disaster. This is failure. This is... this is embarrassment. My muscle memory keeps activating the echo. I tried to be fancy and do a quick swap there, but I will never understand the quick swap players. It's too overwhelming for my brain. All right, it stuttered, but now it's gonna be smooth because Unreal Engine. We needed to do the animations first. Oh my God, you're a flying one. Okay. No! This is terrible! This is terrible! Hello? I can't even... We're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
My compliment. Found your weak spot.
Wait, 3! Muscle memory! Please!
Brilliance lights the way. Victory favors me. You've crossed the line.
No!
A new era awaits. Vow from the soul. Astral modulation. Loading.
B? We're already at B?
Witness the art.
The power creep's real.
My compliment.
Says the unoptimized player.
The stage is set. The world is mine.
Actually, it's good that we're using Carlotta because this is an annoying flying thing. No! That's the wrong character! A rotation! Oh, thank God.
Ordained. In war with time. Diminish. Loading.
Because we're trying to catch up to that shorekeeper intro. There is a chance for that to be lost, and that's a super painful feeling for the rotation.
After the spark. My compliment.
No, that didn't. Hello.
Found your weak spot. Victory favors me.
Come on. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Masterpiece complete.
Ah, we did it! GG! Boom! Bang! Carlotta is still relevant! Yeah, power creep, what? GG. Hiyuki who? Nah. Like, for context, the last Glacio DPS we got was in 2. Oh, was Carlotta the banner character, first banner character? She was, right? 2.0? Several patches until we got another Glacio DPS. As far as I can remember. This is the second Glacio DPS.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
2.0 first phase. Oh my God, that's such a long time ago. Can you imagine that? 2.0. Then we got 2.1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 3.1, 3.2, 3.3. Like 9 patches. Yeah, she was the last Glacio for a whole year. She was. Chisa 2.8, even longer. Yeah, so this is arranged in chronological order. Except for her. We haven't leveled her up. But all the 90s here. Yeah, at 1.1, 1.2.
The experiment begins.
He came around during the Mooncake Festival. 3.0.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Yeah, then that's it. Glacio. We didn't even get a Glacio character. Not just DPS, we had no Glacio characters since Carlotta. That's wild. I don't even see Yinlin anymore. RIP. Where's our Yinlin? Wait. Huh? Oh.
No rush. The impatient ones will
Right. Xian was like first, right?
Do not let your guard down.
This guy was the first character ever. First banner character. And then it was Yinlin already?
No rush. The impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
Her weapon aged better than her. Oh, God. Yeah. What's funny is I never used puppet strings with anyone else, but I really love that you're able to use that weapon for so many characters for so long. So that's Yinlin's legacy. I really hope they go and... Well, I'm pretty sure we're gonna get like 5-star versions of like Yang, for example. I have a feeling later on in the story, as it is with these gacha games, when it becomes too much to introduce new characters, they go back and level them up.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind a 5-star Chisia, Yang, 6-star, 5-star. What are we doing? 4 stars and 5-star. That's this game, right? Chisia's 5-star. Yeah, Chisia 5-star would be cool, right? You're still waiting for some characters to appear in the story? You mean this guy?
Anything I can help you with?
Spoiler alert. This man may not actually exist. or the infamous Tan Main.
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
Who is this? Who is Tansin? I don't follow leaks. And to be safe, we shouldn't be discussing leaks on stream. But no, I don't follow leaks. I just get surprised. Calculator.
I see my way clear.
I love how they've been trying to... They kept hinting at the new federation. And it feels like we're never gonna see Calcharo there. But yeah, they really could have executed 1.0 better, 100%. But I would love to see a return to Huanglong eventually, with a more experienced team, with better cinematics, better storytelling. I would really love for us to return at some point, because they were hinting at a lot of stuff. They were hinting. Tioyen hinted at other cities having problems. Ashinohara still in play. New Federation still in play. We can really go anywhere now. And the ball is in their court. I'm looking forward to their next story as always. On stream, we're always going to keep up with the main story. That is a commitment to this. So we finished Where Winds Meet. That was a great story. Bawled my eyes out for Liangzhou Melody. That hit me so hard. Where Winds Meet. We finished that. We caught up with Wuthering Waves. So now we need to catch up to Limbus Company. The story there is also phenomenally written. The gameplay may not be as exciting for me, but I'm there for the story. So we're going to be doing Limbus Company. We're going to be continuing the story with Canto 5. Canto 5. We're diving into Canto 5, or was it Canto 4? Canto 5. Right, 4 was Isang. We're doing Canto 5. Off schedule, I'm going to be trying to fit in Neverness to Everness. I'm going to give the story another shot. We're going to continue it. We finally got the prerequisite level 24 or whatever to continue the main story. It's gonna be about creepy puppets, so that seems interesting. So we're gonna continue Never Nest to Evernest. When I find time to stream off schedule, you'll probably be with Miku. Miku is our channel mascot who runs the stream whenever we're not on schedule. So that's what you have to look forward to. And I'm gonna try to steal a date to experience Forza. Not because we're really crazy about driving games, but because it's coming to Game Pass day one, and it's set in Japan, and I miss Japan. So we can just drive around and take photos in a virtual Japan through Forza. Danchin only exists in Dreaming Deep. She was part of the original CBT though. Yeah, and the CBT also had a different story, right? They could add that event with Xiang Liao because now we have only a few mentioned in the dialogues about him. Won't be able to try it in this life, I think. I believe it. Igni, with the amount of games you're playing, I don't think so. We are playing more gachas than we're streaming, but we're playing it off stream. And that's how we're actually getting caught up with some of the stories. But we only stream this, Where Winds Meet, Enfield, and then recently Never Nest to Evernest. But we'll see if we will continue after the next story in Never Nest to Evernest. We'll see if we'll continue to stream it. But for now, Wuthering Waves is still one of my favorites. Incredible. Incredible.
The power to split and merge matter.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared.
Right.
Look, a laser sword.
Look at her laser sword. Pretty cool, right?
Pretty cool, right?
I'll drop you off in another Wuthering Waves stream. Oh wait, you know what? You know what, chat? You know what? Here's something we've never done, and before she grows even larger as a streamer, before raiding is beyond our reach and capability, let's show some love to Amanda Rochelle, who is Cartathia's voice.
The power to split and merge matter.
I love her streams. They're very insightful. She's very fun. And she's also playing Wuthering Waves, but she's already done with the story. Now she's playing Fatal Frame 2. So let's raid Cartwheel. Thank you again so much for the raid, Ignirain, and everyone who dropped by, shared their love for the game, shared their love for gaming, period. Showing your support. It really means a lot to us. This may be the only time we get to raid Amanda Rochelle, but let's go show her some love. Show Cartathea, Cartwheel, some love. She did an incredible job as Cartathea, and if you have not seen her as a streamer yet, highly recommend it. I just want to share the love and just introduce you guys to her channel. So she's going through Fatal Frame right now. Thank you so much. If you wish to become a part of the Tabletop Cinema community, our socials are there. Discord, YouTube, Twitter, Instagram. Our main event next time will be the Limbus Company Canto 5 story. We're going to be going back to that. Working our way up to 007 First Light, because I do want to play that. I really want to play that. Thank you for the follow, Book HX. And as always, welcome to the table. Have a great day, and I will see you all in the next adventure. Bye-bye.
Thank you.